To all the folks that have suffered through the LA wildfires, this one is for y'all. Good evening, everyone. Brian Snow here with you as we present day two of our semifinal coverage in the college football playoff. And tonight, from the Cotton Bowl in Arlington, Texas, it is the Ohio State University Buckeyes, the number 6 seed, taking on the 5th seeded Texas Longhorns. How you doing, everybody? Brian Snow here with you. And if you missed it last night, the wildest of all wild cards, the ultimate what if is going to happen. Notre Dame, an unconferenced Notre Dame Fighting Irish team, will play for the national championship. And they did so via a 41-yard field goal from Mitch Jeter last night with 10 seconds left to come all the way back and beat the Penn State Nittany Lions by a final of 27-24. And so it's Notre Dame that will head to Atlanta to play for the national championship on the 20th of January. And of course, we will have that game live here on Snowman Sportsnet. Who will their opponent be? We're going to find out in the next 3.5 hours plus. We'll take a break, and when y'all get back, we'll let you know the result of the coin toss, and then we're going to play some football. Yippee! After this.
Here's an important message from the Diabetes Solution Center. Do you like pricking your fingers to test your blood sugar levels? No one does, but it's important to maintain your health. And now, by wearing a small remote device called a continuous glucose monitor, or CGM, you don't need to prick your fingers anymore. It's easy to use and helps you make more accurate diabetes treatment decisions. If you are testing your blood sugar 3 or more times daily, injecting insulin, or using an insulin pump, call the Diabetes Solution Center right now. And if you have Medicare or most major insurance coverage, you may be able to get a new CGM at little to no out-of-pocket cost. Shipping is free and will even bill your insurance company for you. If you are testing your blood sugar 3 or more times daily, injecting insulin, or using an insulin pump, call the Diabetes Solution Center right now to learn how to end the painful finger sticks and get your own continuous glucose monitor, or CGM, at little to no out-of-pocket cost.
Sports bettors, listen up. Your favorite sportsbook, BetUS.com, is back and in our 30th year of action. With live in-game betting, incredible odds with daily odds boosters, props and parlays, fast payouts, and exceptional one-to-one customer service, we got it all. And when you sign up today and use the code SNOWMAN, you will get a 125% deposit match on your deposit. Log on to BETUS.com or call 800-792-3887. That's 800-79-BET-US. BetUS.com, where the game begins.
If you love them enough to crawl into a play place to get them to come down, then surely you'll check nhtsa.gov/the right seat to make sure they're in the right car seat.
Tough all day. That's the Texas Longhorns. Craig Way on the voice for the Texas Longhorn Radio Network that you hear. Ohio State wants to leave, no doubt. Texas wants to be tough all day. The Buckeyes have already taken the field amidst the lights being down at AT&T Stadium in Arlington, Texas, and now the white-clad Texas Longhorns, led by Steve Sarkisian, are set to take the field, and here they come. And this is a partisan, to say the least, Texas Longhorn crowd as it is taking place in their home state. Man, I got to tell you, this is one I've been looking forward to. The winner of this game gets the Notre Dame Fighting Irish for all the marbles in the first year of the 12-team playoff. So let's get interactive. What do you all think of the 12-team playoff so far? Let me know what you think with a chat down below, with a message in our chat this evening. And if you want to help out matters and help this channel grow, you can do this. Subscribe to youtube.com/@snowmanmultimedia or @snowmansportsnet. And you can also help us out with a donation right there. You see the ID across your screen. I'll get it on the screen in a little bit. We're going to do some raids tonight of some other channels of some of my homies that are on right now, and we're going to have a lot of fun. This is the fourth meeting all time between the Texas Longhorns and the Ohio State Buckeyes, and the Longhorns are 2-1 against this team, including a win in the Fiesta Bowl in 2009. To the field for the coin toss. All right. Ohio State has won the toss. They have deferred to the second half, and they will defend the goal to our right. Texas will receive. They will defend the goal to our left. All right. In the immortal words of Larry Munson, get the picture. Texas designated as the road team. They will wear the white tops and bottoms with the burnt orange numbers and lettering. Ohio State goes scarlet tops, gray bottoms with the famous gray helmet separated by black and white stripes. Quinn Ewers has won 27 games as the starter. And as Texas prepares to go on offense, make your picks in the chat of who you guys think will face Ohio State a week from Monday for the national championship. Apologies for what happened last night. Had some technical difficulties happen, and it took most of the night to solve them. They have been solved, and we're ready for the second most unlikely semifinal in the era of the college football playoff. Jeremiah Smith, the fabulous freshman, second in the Big Ten in receiving touchdowns. He has 14 of them, including some ridiculous catches, to say the least. Who wouldn't thunk it that the top four teams would all be out before this round, before this semifinal round? Well, we're going to find out in a few moments who will play Notre Dame for the national championship. And to kick it off for Ohio State will be Jayden Freeling. He'll kick it off from right to left as we see it. And as you folks are listening along at home with us, receiver back deep, on your mark, get set, and off we go from Arlington, Texas. This ball will go to and through the end zone for a touchback, and Texas will start at the 25-yard line. First, the Texas Moving Company, left to right on the offensive line. They go Kelvin Banks at left tackle, a 6'4" junior. Hayden Connor, 6'5" senior at left guard. Jake Majors, the 6'3" senior at center. DJ Campbell, 6'3" junior at right guard. And Cameron Williams, 6'5" junior at right tackle. Your receivers are Matthew Golden, DeAndre Moore, and Ryan Wingo. Quintravian Wiesner and Jaden Blue, your runners. And Quinn Ewers is your starting quarterback, and they'll operate out of the pistol with two receivers to the left and two to the right. That's Golden in motion. The turn of the fake to Wisner. He'll sidearm pass out to the right side is complete. It's to Juan Davis who gets the start, the 6'4" senior. And Davis picks up 4. It'll be second down and 6 from the Texas 29-yard line. We'll meet the Ohio State defense in just we'll meet the Ohio State defense in just a moment. Second down and 6 from the 29-yard line. Texas moving left to right, operating out of the pistol with Wisner in the backfield, receiver left, receiver right, and Wisner gets the ball for the first time, squeezing through, and he will be brought down just about 2 yards shy of the first down. It's Jack Sawyer who brought him down. So let's meet the Ohio State defense. Across the front, Jack Sawyer, Ty Hamilton, Tyleek Williams, and JT Tuimolau. Your linebackers, Cody Simon and Sonny Sykes, and Sonny Styles, I beg your pardon. Caleb Downs, Lathan Ransom, Denzel Burke, Devon Igaboson, and John Hancock, your secondary. Third down and 2 for the Texas Longhorns. They'll operate out of an offset eye. Fake to Jayton Blue. Ewers rolls out to throw. Lobs one downfield. Oh, what a one-handed catch! And right away, oh my goodness. Matthew Golden, the 6-foot junior, with a one-handed snag. He picks up 15 and a first down. Correction, he picks up 22 and a first down. What a one-handed catch by Matthew Golden. So this is what we're starting up tonight, huh? 1st and 10 for the Texas Longhorns. They're down to the Ohio State 43-yard line, moving right. Wisner out of the pistol. Davis in motion. The handoff to Wisner. Nope, they flip it the other way on the end around is Ryan Wingo, and Wingo will pick up about 6. Second down and 4 coming up for the Texas Longhorns on a brilliant opening drive, including a one-handed snatch by Matthew Golden. Steve Sarkisian trying to take his team to the national championship game. And Texas is trying to win its first national championship since 2005. Ohio State since 2014. 2 tight ends to the left, Gunnar Helm and Juan Davis. Snap to Wisner, sidearm pass, batted down at the line of scrimmage. Jack Sawyer, Black Jack Sawyer with the swat, and it's now 3rd and 4. And if you're Texas, you'd love to finish this drive with a touchdown. You want to finish it with points nonetheless, but you don't want to give Ohio State any kind of confidence. Tried to dump it over the middle, I think, to Davis, and Sawyer got his hand up there in a hurry as Davis came across the middle. Trips to the right, including Gunnar Helm. Now he'll line up closer to the line with the ball on the left hash on 3rd and 4. The snap and the handoff to Wisner, and he's going to be short of the first down. He'll get down to the 36. It'll leave them 3 yards shy of the first down, and let's see if Texas will keep their offense on the field. You have to be curious about a call like that, but I'm inclined to think they're going to go for it on 4th down. So we get an early gamble, 4th down and 3. Texas 13 and 2, Ohio State 12 and 2, coming into tonight's national semifinal game. 4th and 3 from the 36-yard line. Ewers out of the shotgun, claps his hands and takes the belt high snap against pressure, throws, and it is incomplete. And Ohio State holds and turns away the Longhorns. It is Cody Simon that batted the ball away. So that stop by that deflection by Sawyer and company put an end to the drive, and the Texas Longhorns will be forced to go on defense as they will give up the football after not being able to convert on 4th and 3. Now Ryan Day is in the ultimate hot seat. Can he win this game after being told he can never win the big one? We'll talk more about that as the evening goes on. 11:42 for the first. It's Ohio State ball when you all get back on Snowman Sportsnet.
Here's an important message from the Diabetes Solution Center. Do you like pricking your fingers to test your blood sugar levels? No one does, but it's important to maintain your health. And now, by wearing a small remote device called a continuous glucose monitor, or CGM, you don't need to prick your fingers anymore. It's easy to use and helps you make more accurate diabetes treatment decisions. If you are testing your blood sugar 3 or more times daily, injecting insulin, or using an insulin pump, call the Diabetes Solution Center right now. And if you have Medicare or most major insurance coverage, you may be able to get a new CGM at little to no out-of-pocket cost. Shipping is free, and we'll even bill your insurance company for you. If you are testing your blood sugar 3 or more times daily, injecting insulin, or using an insulin pump, call the Diabetes Solution Center right now to learn how to end the painful finger sticks and get your own continuous glucose monitor, or CGM, at little to no out-of-pocket cost.
Sports bettors, listen up. Your favorite sportsbook, BetUS.com, is back and in our 30th year of action. With live in-game betting, incredible odds with daily odds boosters, props and parlays, fast payouts, and exceptional one-to-one customer service, we got it all. And when you sign up today and use the code SNOWMAN, you will get a 125% deposit match on your deposit. Log on to betus.com or call 800-792-3887. That's 800-79-BET-US. BetUS.com, where the game begins.
If you love them enough to crawl into a play place to get them to come down, then surely you'll check nhtsa.gov/the right seat to make sure they're in the right car seat.
Let's meet the Ohio State Buckeyes. Will Howard is your starting quarterback. The 6'4" grad student, Travion Henderson and Quinshon Judkins, your runners. Carnell Tate, Emeka Ibuka, and Jeremiah Smith, your wide receivers. And this is Judson running off to the right, bowls over a tackler, and he gets outside the 40 to about the 41. Pick up a 5. It'll be second down and 5. The Ohio State moving company includes 2 tight ends, G. Scott and Will Kasmerick. And your line up front goes Donovan Jackson, Austin Sieberfeld, Carson Hinsman, Tegra Shabola, and Josh Frya. And on 2nd and 4, it's Judkins up the middle for a run of 2 to the 43-yard line. It'll be 3rd down and 3 for the Buckeyes. And if you're the Longhorns, and we'll meet the Longhorn defense in just a moment, you want to get off the field immediately after being stopped on 4th down on the last drive. 3rd and 3. Ohio State has the ball moving right to left from the 43-yard line. Out of the shotgun formation, the snap to Howard, looking right, throwing right, and that's caught. First down to Ibuka. So Ibuka picks up the first down on a gain of 5, and Ohio State gets a new set of downs. Here's the defense for the Texas Longhorns. Barron Sorrell, Alfred Collins, Vernon Broughton, and Trey Moore across the front. Linebackers go Anthony Hill and Liana Lefau. And your secondary goes Jahadi Barron, Michael Taffy, Andrew Mabuka, Jelani McDonald, and Malik Muhammad. And Jalen Gibble is the rover. On first down, Howard zips one over the middle, and it's caught. Another first down for Ohio State as Carnell Tate picks up the reception, and he picks up 17 for another Ohio State first down. Move those chains. .10:03 left in the first quarter and counting as Ohio State is on the move. They're in Texas territory at the Longhorn 38-yard line. They started fast against Oregon, and they didn't stop. G. Scott is in motion. One of the tight ends lines up wide to the right. Snap to Howard, looking to throw, stepping up, and now uncorks a deep one man wide open, and it's incomplete. He was looking for whom? He was looking for Jeremiah Smith. Just over the outstretched hand of Jeremiah Smith. And it'll be 2nd and 10. Giants fan 56 is in the house with us. Thanks for coming. Royston Gibbs along with us as well. Thanks for coming by. Drop a like, drop a subscribe, tell everybody about this. And if you can donate to the Cash App, that would be absolutely fabulous as well to help us grow and for me to help my family. 2nd and 10 from the Texas 38-yard line. They'll hand it off to Judkins running right, and he squeezes through inside the 35 down to the 34-yard line. It's a gain of 4. It'll leave 3rd down and 6 for the Ohio State Buckeyes. We got 10 watching. Like, share, and subscribe. Tell your friends. Drop a super chat. Support the show. Hit the Cash App also to support the show. You can also support by dropping a like and subscribing to also to Snowman Multimedia and to Snowman Sportsnet. 3rd and 6 for the Buckeyes. They'll line 3 receivers out to the left and a lone slot to the right as G. Scott. Snap to Howard. Back to throw. Rifles one over the middle, and that is caught by Ibuka inside the 35 down to the 34-yard line. Another 1st down for the Buckeyes on a gain of 11. Howard is doing great so far. He was able to rifle one over the middle and got the completion to Ibuka. I'll tell you what, since the Michigan game, Ohio State has been on fire. They got into the playoff, and they have taken advantage of their opportunity. 8th play of the drive coming up with the ball at the 23-yard line. Snap to Howard, looking right over the middle, and that is caught by Ibuka inside the 10 down to the 8-yard line. 1st and goal, Buckeyes on a gain of 14 down to the 9-yard line. And remember, this is all happening after Ohio State turned away Texas on Texas's first drive of the game. It is early, time for teams to make adjustments. Notre Dame proved that last night. 1st and goal from the 9-yard line. Howard out of the shotgun, 2 receivers left, lone slot to the right, the handoff to Judkins. Nope, a fake over the middle, dropped by Carnell Tate, who could not haul it in. 2nd and goal. That was a great fake to Quinshon Judkins. Everyone, myself included, thought Judkins had the ball. Nope. A rifle shot over the middle, but it wound up incomplete. So it'll be 2nd and goal as Jahadi Barron provided the coverage on Carnell Tate. He got lost in the shuffle, Barron did. 10th play of the drive coming up, 2nd down and goal. They'll operate out of a single back formation. The turn of the hand to Judkins. And Judkins jitterbugs inside the 5, all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes. So Ohio State, who came into this game favored by 6, strikes first with Quinshon Judkins in from 9 yards out. And it's 6-0 Buckeyes. Great drive by Ohio State as Judkins is in from 9 yards out. They go 64 yards in 10 plays, and they use 4:18 off the clock. And the extra point on the way is good, and your score with 7:24 left in the first quarter. Quinshon Judkins' touchdown makes it Ohio State 7 and Texas 0. Texas ball when you all get back. This is the College Football Playoff semifinals, and you're hearing it live on Snowman Sportsnet.
Join the transporter to Hades.
Your butt and gut becomes one.
Join the reformer of hooker whores.
This is my daughter, Placenta Booty Johnson.
Join the bronze god.
If ever you are in distress, take off your baseball cap and throw it in the air.
Join your very own superhero of broadcasting, Chris Bass.
So whatever color crayon they get, they palm it and do 2 circles, and that translates to, I can beat up black people.
As he takes you through the week's paces in Baseline. Live every Saturday at 8 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Central, No, Pacific Time Zone people, just stay asleep when this is on live and just catch the recording. Oh, I'm sorry. Exclusively on the Chris Bass YouTube channel. Attention sports fans, looking for the ultimate gear and apparel to show your team pride? Look no further than Fanatics, the #1 destination for sports enthusiasts. Visit snowmanmultimediasports.com today and shop a wide selection of officially licensed merchandise from your favorite teams and players. From jerseys to hats to accessories to collectibles, Fanatics has it all. Don't miss out on the chance to elevate your game day experience. Head over to snowmanmultimediasports.com/fanatics and gear up like a true fan with Fanatics. Officially licensed everything.
The thing is, until you can erase 3 Februaries, shut up. Bang! Quality over quantity. LeBron has beaten some of the best competition in NBA history. He's the GOAT emoji. I will not cuss. I will not cuss. I will not swear. I will not swear.
Where sports is the base, life and fun are the results. This is the Brian Snow Show.
Your afternoons just got better with the Brian Snow Show. Weekdays, 4 p.m. Eastern. Come on aboard and enjoy the ride, folks. How'd these teams get here, you ask? Well, for Ohio State, they drilled Tennessee 42-17. And then they drilled Oregon 41-21. So they're averaging about 42 points per game. For Texas, they beat Clemson 38-24 and then had to go 2 overtimes with a gritty Arizona State ball club. And then they won that game down in Atlanta 39-31. That's where we are right now. 7-0 Ohio State. They go 64 yards in 10 plays. They use 4:38 off the clock. And the restart of the game starts right now. It goes high. The kick goes high and deep. It goes to and through the end zone for a touchback. And the Texas Longhorns will come back out to the 25-yard line. And Quinn Ewers is the first quarterback in college football playoff history to face his former team. He was the quarterback at Ohio State once upon a time. C. Lee is with us. Good to see you, my friend. We're going to do some wild card Saturday, some wild card games this weekend. We'll let you you see the first one that we have. Might slip in the early game. We'll see how that goes as Ewers lines up in the shotgun, ball on the right hash, snap to Ewers. They bring pressure. Ewers steps up into the pocket, and down he goes for a loss of 4. Tui Molau with the sack for Ohio State. First sack of the game, loss of 4, leaves second down and 14. And not the direction that Texas wants to go. Remember, they trailed 3-0 to Oklahoma before reeling off 34 consecutive points. Second and 14, fake, throw, caught, first down Texas. DeAndre Moore with the reception, needed 14, got 16, and a first down for the Texas Longhorns. And here they go, speeding up tempo again. Wingo will come right wide to the right along with Matthew Golden. Wingo comes in motion across the formation, ball on the left hash. Here's the high snap to Ewers, sidearm pass to Golden across the 40, 45, 50. If Golden gets loose, and he slips, but has another first down for the Texas Longhorns on a gain of 22. And Texas, once again, is in Ohio State territory. Man, he keeps his footing, and he's gone. But a great play by Banks to stop that. I'll be drinking heavily during the Chargers-Texans game. Big party. Ewers to throw. Sidearm pass. Incomplete. Looking for Quintravion Wisner. Couldn't complete that pass. It'll be second down and 10. 5:50 left in the first quarter. Ohio State 7, Texas nothing. Ohio State has not trailed since they lost to Michigan. And they have averaged about 41.5 points per game in this college football playoff. 38.5 for Texas. And on 2nd and 10, the handoff is to Wisner, and he's only going to get a few. It's Bowen that made the stop. 3rd down coming up. I hope this is close like yesterday's game. Yeah, last night's game was fabulous, Roblox, and thanks for coming in tonight. Folks, you can like, share, and subscribe. Share this with your friends. Hit the super chat or the cash app to help support the show and for me to support my family. 3rd and 7 on a gain of 3 from Wisner with the ball on the right hash, and we get a flag for a false start. First penalty of the game. So 3rd and 7 has now become 3rd and 12. Another screen, and they may be able to pick this up. Let's see what Steve Sarkisian calls here. Red Wings lead the Blackhawks 2-1. They're in the 2nd period in Detroit. There's an old rivalry for you. And no matter who wins this game, you get to face Notre Dame, who has a rivalry with basically everybody. 3rd and 12. If you're Texas, you got to have this one. From the Ohio State 44-yard line. 7th best in all of college football. Snap to Ewers. Against pressure. Steps up and sacked again. 2nd time Ewers has been sacked tonight, and it's Tui Molau with the sack, and Texas will punt. Loss of 4. Both times Ewers has been sacked, he's lost 4 yards. And also both times, no one was able to get open against this no-flight secondary of Ohio State. So pressure, as my old buddy Joe Phillips used to say a lot, pressure busts pipes. Ain't that the truth? Here's the punt. High and deep, fair catch called for and made at the 9-yard line. And that is where the Ohio State Buckeyes will start this drive. Brandon Ennis made the fair catch. C. Lee, my buddy, says, I'll be drinking heavily during the Charger-Texans game. Big party. You know what, C. Lee? I may have to do that one for you. Yes, it is, Royce, and it's still a game. It's early. Texas has trailed before quite a few times during the season. They have trailed quite a few times before during the season. I mentioned the Oklahoma game where they trailed, I think it was 3-0, and then they reeled off 21 straight points and was able to put that game out of reach. Halftime in Indianapolis, the Pacers lead the Warriors by a count of 50-45, and the Warriors are playing without Andrew Wiggins. They're playing without Wiggins, without Steph Curry, who is sidelined with knee injuries to both knees, and also they're playing without Draymond Green. That's the name I'm looking for. Still a game so far. 4:19 for the first. Texas trails 7-0. We're back in a minute.
Sports bettors, listen up. Your favorite sportsbook, BetUS.com, is back and in our 30th year of action. With live in-game betting, incredible odds with daily odds boosters, props and parlays, fast payouts, and exceptional one-to-one customer service, we got it all. And when you sign up today and use the code SNOWMAN, you will get a 125% deposit match on your deposit. Log on to betus.com or call 800-792-3887. That's 800-79-BET-US. BetUS.com, where the game begins.
If you love them enough to crawl into a play place to get them to come down, then surely you'll check NHTSA.gov/the right seat to make sure they're in the right car seat.
Join the transporter to Hades.
Your butt and gut becomes one.
Join the reformer of hooker whores.
This is my daughter, Placenta Booty Johnson.
Join the bronze god
Whenever you are in distress, take off your baseball cap and throw it in the air.
Join your very own superhero of broadcasting, Chris Bass.
All right, 7-0 in favor of the Ohio State University. Quinshon Judkins pays off the first touchdown drive with a 9-yard touchdown run. And now they will start from their 8, moving left, and they'll operate out of the pistol with Travion Johnson in the backfield. The fake to him, out to Jeremiah Smith. Smith breaks a tackle across the 10 out to the 11-yard line. That's a gain of 3. It'll be 2nd down and 7 from that point. 4 minutes left in the opening quarter. Ohio State 7, Texas nothing. They've led after the first quarter in both of their playoff games. Let's see if they can make it 3 in a row. 2nd and 7 from the 11. Howard out of the shotgun, 2 receivers left, lone slot to the right is Jeremiah Smith. Snap to Howard, looking over the middle. That pass is caught by Carnell Tate across the 20, out to the 25-yard line. 14-yard connection to Carnell Tate. Will Howard and the Buckeyes are grooving. They have another first down. As they spread the field, and Carnell Tate cleared right across the middle where Texas wasn't. That's what you do in football. You put them where they're not. That's how they scored on their first drive, and that's how they picked up a first down on this drive. Howard 6 of 8 for 60 yards. He's going to throw again. Looking left, pumps, now escapes to his right. He'll tuck it and run, and he'll slip out of bounds after a gain of 2. Out to the 26-yard line to be 2nd down and 8 from that point. 2:52 left in the opening quarter. Seven, nothing in favor of Ohio State. And they're looking for more. Howard will work out of the gun. The running back standing to his left is Quinshon Judkins. Receiver coming in the backfield. That's Travion Johnson and Jenkins in motion. And Jenkins is going to get a first down outside the 40, 45, and out of bounds. This offense for Ohio State is cooking right now. Travion Henderson picks up 22 and a first down off of a great fake. Judkins was out blocking. Carnell Tate threw a block and sprung him free for a 22-yard run. And just like that, they're at the shadow of midfield. They've run for 44 yards so far. Texas has only 6. Trips right, doubles left. Snap to Howard. Looking to throw. Rifles one over the middle again. And this one is caught by Scott inside the Texas 40 to the 38-yard line. 14 more. And another first down for Ohio State. What if Notre Dame plays Ohio State in the national championship game? Boy, that would bring back a rivalry, wouldn't it? First down for the Buckeyes from the Texas 38. And if you're the Longhorns, you want to get off the field. Ibuka in motion across the formation from left to right. And the handoff is to Henderson. And Henderson's going to get knocked down behind the line of scrimmage by Simmons. Colin Simmons, the edge rusher, makes a stop that time. Simmons, 6'3", 245, a true freshman out of Dallas. But we get a flag, unsportsmanlike conduct against Ohio State. So they'll lose 15 yards. And it's against Travion Henderson. So now they're back to their side of the field. That is costly. And with the way Ohio State's offense has been humming right now, that's the last thing you need. That is the absolute last thing you need. And Ryan Day is right there talking to him right now. 47 seconds left in the first quarter. 2nd down and 24. From the Ohio State 48-yard line, they'll operate out of the pistol with Judkins behind Howard. And Howard takes a snap and hands it. Nope, it's Howard that will keep it. And Howard is roped down by Simmons from behind. Loss of 2 on the play. Now it is 3rd and 26. And that just might take us to the end of the first quarter. Got a few chats to look at. Roblox says Texas got to figure out something soon. Ohio State could put this away easily if it goes like this. Well, that penalty may have done something about that. Final 10 seconds of the first quarter. If you're Ohio State, you don't have to snap the football. Down to 6, now 5 and 4 and 3. They're going to snap it. Back to throw is Howard. He fires out to the right. It is caught by Judkins. He is met at midfield, and that is how the first quarter will close. The second quarter will start with a punt as Ohio State takes a 7-0 lead into the second quarter. A good stop by Texas, and they get off the field on their second possession. End of 1, Ohio State 7, Texas 0. Back for the second quarter after this on Snowman Sportsnet. The thing is, until you can erase 3 Februaries, shut up. Bang! Quality over quantity. LeBron has beaten some of the best competition in NBA history. He's the GOAT emoji. I will not cuss. I will not cuss. I will not swear. I will not swear.
Where sports is the base, life and fun are the results. This is the Brian Snow Show.
Your afternoons just got better with the Brian Snow Show. Weekdays, 4 p.m. Eastern. Come on aboard and enjoy the ride, folks.
Drew Willingham.
In this case, yeah, you put the blame on Kyle Shanahan for apparently not preparing the team enough for the overtime rules, supposedly.
Cole Johnson.
Peyton was considered the winner, and he was the darling of all darlings for Gerald.
With a special appearance by Tyrone Alizé McDummy.
Ain't nobody calling me. Text. Delete! 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 Delete!
Join these 2 football enthusiasts as they give you Total Football Talk. Live every Monday at 4 p.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. Central on the Sertoba Media and the Comey Media YouTube channels.
Sports bettors, listen up. Your favorite sportsbook, BetUS.com, is back and in our 30th year of action. With live in-game betting, incredible odds with daily odds boosters, props and parlays, fast payouts, and exceptional one-to-one customer service, we got it all. And when you sign up today and use the code SNOWMAN, you will get a 125% deposit match on your deposit. Log on to betus.com or call 800-792-3887. That's 800-79-BET-US. BetUS.com, where the game begins.
Texas desperately got the stop they needed, and as we head into the second quarter, it's Ohio State 7 and Texas 0. And doing the punting will be Joe McGuire for Ohio State. The teams have flipped sides. McGuire will start the second quarter with a punt on 4th and 21. He gets it away, and it's headed toward the near sideline, and catch is made by Bolden across the 15 to the 20. He dropped the ball, but he's able to pick it up and gets out to the 25-yard line. Man, that had disaster written all over it. And I think that if Bolden had not dropped the ball, he was out of there. He absolutely was out of there. Holy cow, that was close. But as it stands, it's Ohio State ball, and they'll start at their own 25-yard line. And if you're Texas, you got to get something going right now. It's Wisner in the backfield along with Ewers on 1st and 10, and Wisner gets the handoff, and he's going to lose a couple of yards. I tell you, they are waiting for him. Ransom was back there first. And since that first drive, Texas has not done a thing. I mean, the first 2 drives, they got into Ohio State territory, but they fizzled on both drives. They lost on 4th down. Jaden Blue jettisons the backfield. Ewers to throw, flips it out to him, has blockers, and he's brought down at the 29-yard line, but there is a flag. There's already one personal foul in the books that came against Ohio State. And it's a face mask against Texas. So they'll lose 15 more. And I believe the guilty party, the face mask came on the block. Nothing going right for Texas, and yet they only trail 7-0. 2nd and 21. Jaden Blue in the backfield, now jettisons the backfield. Snap to Ewers, stepping up. Sidearm pass is caught across the 20 out to the 25-yard line. And that pass was complete to DeAndre Moore. It was Matthew Golden that was guilty of the face mask last time. So the 10-yard penalty makes it 3rd and 11. Ewers is 5 of 8 for 75 yards so far. Receivers left and right. In stacked formation to the left. Snap to Ewers. They bring pressure, and they got him again. Ball's out, but Texas is able to fall on it, and Texas will have to punt for the second time in 3 possessions. Man, oh man, nothing is going right for the Texas Longhorns so far, and I emphasize the words "so far." But I tell you, they are making Ohio State is making this very, very difficult so far. And Ryan Day is really excited. Here's the punt. And it will back Ibuka up. He will take it at his 40, but he's going to lose yards. It's Bowers that's Downs that I beg your pardon, that loses yardage this time around. So we have a break. 12:51 remaining in the second quarter. As Roblox Aviation just said, as we go to break, defense got to play like that. They do. And they got to figure out this Ohio State offense. They did last time. See if they do it this time. 12:51 for the half. Ohio State 7, Texas nothing. Back after this.
Sports bettors, listen up. Your favorite sportsbook, BetUS.com, is back and in our 30th year of action. With live in-game betting, incredible odds with daily odds boosters, props and parlays, fast payouts, and exceptional one-to-one customer service, we got it all. And when you sign up today and use the code SNOWMAN, you will get a 125% deposit match on your deposit. Log on to betus.com or call 800-792-3887. That's 800-79-BET-US. BetUS.com, where the game begins.
play place to get them to come down, then surely you'll check nhtsa.gov/the right seat to make sure they're in the right car seat.
Join the transporter to Hades.
Your butt and gut becomes one.
Join the reformer of hooker whores.
This is my daughter, Placenta Booty Johnson.
Join the bronze god.
Whenever you are in distress, take off your baseball cap and throw it in the air.
Join your very own superhero of broadcasting, Chris Bass.
So whatever color crown they get, they palm it and do two circles, and that translates to, I can beat up black people.
As he takes you through the week's paces in Baseline. Live every Saturday at 8 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Central, Pacific time zone people, just stay asleep when this is on live and just catch the recording. Oh, I'm sorry. Exclusively on the Chris Bass YouTube channel.
I'll say it again until something changes. Texas is in this ball game. Matthew Golden is headed back to the locker room. I was going to complete my statement by saying, unless something changes and Ohio State gets their act together offensively, which they very well could in a heartbeat, Texas is in it. But now it's going to be up to the defense to come up with yet another stop just to keep them in this ball game. And then the Texas offense has got to figure some things out. But we saw it last night with Notre Dame. They had some things to figure out, and they figured it out. From the 34-yard line, first down, Buckeyes, moving left to right. Here's the snap to Howard. He fakes it to Judson. Back to throw. He fires, and it's caught out past the 40 to the 41-yard line by Carnell Tate. That's his third reception of the ball game. Oh, that's his fifth reception of the ball game. Malik Muhammad made the stop. 7-yard gain to be second down and 3 from that point. Have you all noticed the big shift from seeing teams in the huddle for a long time, and then they come out? Second and 3, fake to Judson, throws to Tate, first down and more, out to the 46-yard line on a gain of 4. And another first down for the Ohio State University, out to their own 46-yard line. Tate has caught 4 for 39 yards so far tonight. Second CFP semifinal, Notre Dame won last night. Scott is in motion, snap to Howard. He has to bend the knees to get it. He's got it. He throws, and it's out of bounds as pressure was coming in real quick. And unlike Quinn Ewers, who has been holding on to the ball way too long, Bill Naughton got back there. For Texas. And it's second down and 10. Howard 10 of 13 for 91 yards. No one's thrown a touchdown yet. Fake to Judson. Out to Ibuka. Ibuka is going to get a yard at best, and we get a flag as well. Let's find out what the flag is. It is holding against the Buckeyes. Do you send them back 10 yards, or do you decline it? Nope, you send them back 10, and you make them convert a longer second down. Second down in a bundle. It'll be second down and 20 for the Buckeyes with 11:08 remaining in the first half. And the Buckeyes leading 7-0. And they're looking for more. 2 receivers out to the right and a lone slot to the left. Howard in shotgun formation. Texas shows blitz, and here they come. Howard back to throw. Has protection, dumps one over the middle. That's caught by tight end Scott. He gets out to the 48-yard line. They pick up 12. It leaves 3rd down and 8. And now, if you're Texas, you want to get off the field in a hurry. The reception was made, let me say this correctly, by Will Kazmarek, the 6'6 senior. These tight ends are getting bigger and bigger all the time. Travion Henderson is in the backfield. 3rd and 8 coming up for the Ohio State Buckeyes from their own 48. They're 2 of 3 on 3rd down so far. Texas shows pressure. Here they come. Howard back to throw. Steps up, winds up, throws, and it's incomplete. Looking for Ibuka. And Texas gets off the field on defense. Phew. So that decision to send him back on 2nd down actually worked out. That loss yesterday was hard. Why was it heartbreaking, Roblox? Why was it heartbreaking? 4th down and 8. Joe McGuire will punt it away for the 2nd time. Silas Bolden back deep to receive. And here's the punt by McGuire. Bolden will let it bounce. It's going to come forward. Now it goes backward, and it'll be touchdown at the 9-yard line. 44-yard punt. They'll mark it down officially at the 8-yard line. 44-yard punt with no return. As mentioned, a week from Monday, the winner of this game gets Notre Dame for the championship. 9:52 for the half. Buckeyes 7, Texas nothing. We'll be back.
Join the transporter to Hades.
Your butt and gut becomes one.
Join the reformer of hooker whores.
This is my daughter, Placenta Booty Johnson.
Join the bronze car.
Whenever you are in distress, take off your baseball cap and throw it in the air.
Join your very own superhero of broadcasting, Chris Bass.
So whatever color crown they get, they palm it and do 2 circles, and that translates to, I can beat up black people.
As he takes you through the week's paces in Baseline. Live every Saturday at 8 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Central, No, Pacific Time Zone people, just stay asleep when this is on live and just catch the recording. Oh, I'm sorry. Exclusively on the Chris Bass YouTube channel. Attention sports fans, looking for the ultimate gear and apparel to show your team pride? Look no further than Fanatics, the #1 destination for sports enthusiasts. Visit snowmanmultimediasports.com today and shop a wide selection of officially licensed merchandise from your favorite teams and players. From jerseys to hats to accessories to collectibles, Fanatics has it all. Don't miss out on the chance to elevate your game day experience. Head over to snowmanmultimediasports.com/fanatics and gear up like a true fan with Fanatics. Officially licensed everything.
The thing is, until you can erase 3 Februaries, shut up. Bang! Quality over quantity. LeBron has beaten some of the best competition in NBA history. He's the GOAT emoji. I will not cuss. I will not cuss. I will not swear. I will not swear.
Where sports is the base, life and fun are the results. This is the Brian Snow Show.
Your afternoons just got better with the Brian Snow Show. Weekdays, 4 p.m. Eastern. Come on aboard and enjoy the ride, folks. Roblox Aviation, it was looking hopeful the whole game, just came up short with a chance in the final on the line. This is Quintravion Wisner on first down. He gets out past the 15 to the 16-yard line. Gain of 7, second down and 3 from that point with 9:35 left in the first half. And it's 7-0. It's still 7-0 in favor of Ohio State. Texas now in the positive with 2 rushing yards. Let's see if their attack can get going. 2nd and 3, Wisner again, and he's got a first down. Oh, that's my phone. That was talking about Ozzie Smith and Willie McGee. I was teasing my wife with a baseball clip from earlier today. 1st and 10 from the 20-yard line for the Texas Longhorns. Remember, they were stopped on 4th down on their first drive of the game. Fake to Wisner. Back to throw is Ewers, and he rifles one. Oh, what a catch! Did he come up with it? No, he did not. Gunnar Helm got absolutely blasted by Styles. It looked like he hung on to it, but he didn't. He went up, and then Styles punished him and was unable to finish the catch. I thought he hung on with it. Sarkisian's looking for targeting. Gunnar Helm is looking for the rest of the cobwebs. 2nd and 10 from the 20-yard line. 8:35 left in the half. And now the entire Texas offense looks to the left. Sarkisian may call a timeout because he's looking for targeting. And the play clock has run out. Now the question is, are they going to get targeting? The better question is it? There's got to be forcible action leading with the crown of your helmet. That's the definition of targeting. And from the looks of it, they're not going to get it. So 2nd and 10 from the 20-yard line for the Texas Longhorns. Gunnar Helm has to come out. Wisner in an offset back to the left. That pass is caught and immediately wrestled down as DeAndre Moore. Hancock made the stop for Ohio State that time. And it's Jordan Hancock, the 6'1 senior, and we have an injured Buckeye. Oh, man, I hate injuries for anybody when you get this far, especially when you get this far. And is this who I think it is? Yes, it's JT Tuimoloau, who got his ankle rolled up on. Ouch. Ouch. Let's pause for this injury timeout. 8:40 for the first half. Ohio State 7, Texas nothing. This is the 2025 CFP semifinal from the Goodyear Cotton Bowl. Classic on Snowman Sportsnet.
Join the transporter to Hades.
Your butt and gut becomes one.
Join the reformer of hooker whores.
This is my daughter, Placenta Booty Johnson.
Join the bronze car.
Whenever you are in distress, take off your baseball cap and throw it in the air.
Join your very own superhero of broadcasting, Chris Bass.
So whatever color crown they get, they palm it and do 2 circles, and that translates to, I can beat up black people.
As she takes you through the week's paces in Baseline. Live every Saturday at 8 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Central, Pacific Time Zone people, just stay asleep when this is on live and just catch the recording. Oh, I'm sorry. Exclusively on the Chris Bass YouTube channel. Attention sports fans, looking for the ultimate gear and apparel to show your team pride? Look no further than Fanatics, the #1 destination for sports enthusiasts. Visit snowmanmultimediasports.com today and shop a wide selection of officially licensed merchandise from your favorite teams and players. From jerseys to hats to accessories to collectibles, Fanatics has it all. Don't miss out on the chance to elevate your game day experience. Head over to snowmanmultimediasports.com/fanatics and gear up like a true fan with Fanatics. Officially licensed everything.
The thing is, until you can erase 3 Februaries, shut up. Bang! Quality over quantity. LeBron has beaten some of the best competition in NBA history. These teams have met 3 times before, as Tuimoloau is headed to the tent. 3rd and 6 coming up for the Texas Longhorns. They need a long, sustained, game-tying drive here and now. But they got to do this first. They've only converted 1 of 4 on 3rd downs tonight. The line to make is the 30. 3 receivers to the left, 2 to the right, as Jaden Blue will now head to the backfield. And now jettison the backfield. Snap to Ewers, looking, sideline, incomplete, looking for Ryan Wingo. They misconnected, and Texas will punt again. I tell you, nothing has gone right for the Texas Longhorns. They get 1 first down on this drive. Ryan Wingo got his jersey pulled, and there was no defensive holding or nothing. And Sarkisian is losing his mind on the sideline. So now Texas will punt again. And fair catch called for at the last second and made by Downs. And statistically, it's all Ohio State. .807 left in the first half. We got our first prediction of the night. Roblox Aviation says, I think it'll be 34-21 Ohio State. I think it'll be closer than that. We'll see how it goes. Howard, 11 of 15 for 103 yards. Travion Henderson in the backfield, receiver left and right, handoff to Henderson, and he goes nowhere. As Bill Norton, the big fella, gets back there to make the stop. Norton 6'6", 335, and he's the one down on a knee right now. Tuimoloau has not received his helmet back yet. And I think it's going to be a minute. He led the team in sacks with 11.5, as the Texas training staff tends to Bill Norton. And they'll walk Morton off. He has to come off the field for a play. And Henderson crashed right into the big fella, with Hinsman not far behind. That's a literal case of the irresistible force meeting the immovable object. Bill Norton, the 6'6", 335-pound senior out of Memphis, Tennessee. Ohio State's only got 24 yards here in the second quarter. They still hold a 7-0 lead. They'll operate out of an offset I formation, receiver left, receiver right. They'll toss it to Judkins, and Judson is going to bowl his way forward out past the 40, But we have a flag down. And it's holding against Ohio State. So just as Texas is shooting themselves in the foot on offense, Ohio State is shooting themselves in the foot on offense with penalties. So now, 2nd and 10 has now become 2nd down and 20. Three penalties for 35 yards for Ohio State, 2 for 19 for Texas. From the 25-yard line, 2nd down and 20. Howard back to throw, rifles one over the middle. It's caught by G. Scott, his 2nd reception of the game. He gets outside the 30 to the 32-yard line. On a gain of 7, it leaves 3rd down and 13. Scott, one of the leading tight ends in the Big Ten, leading receivers on the Ohio State team. Sorrell made the stop for Texas. And now it is 3rd and 13. Texas would love nothing more than to get off the field here. 2 receivers to the left and two to the right and a lone slot to the left. I beg your pardon. Snap to Howard, back to throw, has protection, and what? We get another flag. And the survey said false start against Ohio State. Ohio State, the Buckeyes are killing themselves with penalties. Unfortunately, the Longhorns cannot take advantage of it. Third and 18. Snap to Howard. Back to throw. Looking. And now fires. Did he catch that? Yes, he did. He brought it in, but he's going to be shy of the 1st down. They needed 18. They got 15. And it's 4th down and 3, and Ohio State will punt again. And here's the punt by McGuire. Bolden calls for the fair catch, makes it at the 15-yard line. 44-yard punt with no return. 5:22 left in the half. It's Ohio State 7 and Texas nothing. And we will pause for this timeout.
Here's an important message from the Diabetes Solution Center. Do you like pricking your fingers to test your blood sugar levels? No one does, but it's important to maintain your health. And now, by wearing a small remote device called a continuous glucose monitor, or CGM, you don't need to prick your fingers anymore. It's easy to use and helps you make more accurate diabetes treatment decisions. If you are testing your blood sugar 3 or more times daily, injecting insulin, or using an insulin pump, call the Diabetes Solution Center right now. And if you have Medicare or most major insurance coverage, you may be able to get a new CGM at little to no out-of-pocket cost. Shipping is free, and we'll even bill your insurance company for you. If you are testing your blood sugar 3 or more times daily, injecting insulin, or using an insulin pump, call the Diabetes Solution Center right now to learn how to end the painful finger sticks and get your own continuous glucose monitor, or CGM, at little to no out-of-pocket cost.
Sports bettors, listen up. Your favorite sportsbook, BetUS.com, is back and in our 30th year of action.
With live in-game betting, incredible odds with daily odds boosters, props and parlays, fast payouts, and exceptional one-to-one customer service, we got it all. And when you sign up today and use the code SNOWMAN, you will get a 125% deposit match on your deposit. Log on to betus.com or call 800-792-3887. That's 800-79-BET-US. BetUS.com, where the game begins.
If you love them enough to crawl into a play place to get them to come down, then surely you'll check nhtsa.gov/the right seat to make sure they're in the right car seat.
Five minutes, 22 seconds remaining in the first half of play. It is the Ohio State University 7 and the Texas Longhorns nothing. Coming up at halftime, it's the SeatGeek Halftime Report brought to you by SeatGeek. Use the code SNOWMAN for $20 off of your first purchase. That's only through the power of SeatGeek, where fans can fan. If Texas is going to stay in this ball game, this has got to be the drive where they get down the field and score. You saw it with Notre Dame yesterday. On first down, they'll fire it out immediately, and a pickup of 8 to Isaiah Bond. The name's Bond. 8-yard gain to Bond, 2nd and 2, as we count down to the 5-minute mark of the first half, and you have to wonder if they are going to go ultra tempo here. 2nd and 2, 4:55 and counting left in the first half, as two receivers line up to the right and two to the left. DeAndre is in motion, and the option pitch goes to the right side for Jaden Blue. He gets his first carry of the ball game, and Texas picks up a first down on a gain of 3. 1st and 10 now for the Texas Longhorns. And it all goes back to that first drive. They had a 4th and 2, and they didn't convert. Ohio State has controlled it since. On the high snap, the handoff is to Quintravion Wisner, and Wisner will pick up about 4. 2nd down and 6 coming up. And Wisner in the game has carried the ball 6 times for 20 yards. 3:53 remaining in the first half. Wisner jettisons the backfield. 3 receivers out to the right, and now 2 to the left. Here's the snap to Ewers. Back to throw, stepping up into the pocket, and now uncorks a deep one, and that pass is incomplete. DeAndre Moore, the intended receiver, and now another 3rd down coming up for the Texas Longhorns, and this is one that they have to have. We got 3:37 remaining in the first half. Ohio State leads this game 7-0. Texas is in it, but I'll say it again, if there's a drive that they have to have, this is the drive that they have to have. Receivers out to the right, none to the left. Gunnar Helm is back in the ball game. Snap to Ewers, stepping up and throws, and it's dropped! Isaiah Bond could not come up with it, and Texas once again will punt. They've punted on every single possession except their first. Oh, Bond was wide open, but he fumbled it, and he couldn't haul it in. So another punt coming up for the Texas Longhorns. Man, oh man, here's the punt again. High and deep and taken in on the fair catch. If you're Isaiah Bond, that's a reception you absolutely have to make. That's a catch you absolutely have to make. Howard so far tonight, 13 of 17 for 125 yards. Ewers is 8 of 15 for 91 yards. The only turnover of the ball game occurred via a turnover on downs. And it's been Ohio State since then. They have 168 yards of total offense. Texas has 105. And this time the Buckeyes will start from their own 27-yard line. Howard takes the low snap and hands it off to Judson, trying to cut back inside, and he goes nowhere. If he gets a yard, it's a miracle. He won't pick up any. No gain on the play. It will be 2nd down and 10. And you also have to figure in the fact that Ohio State will get the ball to start the second half. So that last drive was a drive that Texas had to have. And they didn't get it. Receivers out to the left, lone slot to the right is Carnell Tate. Ibuka and Smith out to the left. That ball tipped high in the air, and it's almost picked off. And now Simmons got a hand on it. Now it's 3rd down. So Texas will have another opportunity to possess the ball and get downfield. Jahadi Barron nearly had a pick six. Simmons got the hand on it, tipped it high in the air, but Barron could not race in and get it. 3rd and 10. Colin Simmons, one of the stars for the Texas Longhorn defense. Ohio State 2 of 5 on 3rd down. They've averaged about 12 yards to go. They send the blitz. Howard is sacked at the 20-yard line. Anthony Hill with the sack, a loss of 7, and now it is 4th and 17. And this will take us probably down to the 2-minute warning. That's the first sack of the night by the Texas Longhorn defense. And it's one that they desperately, desperately needed. We have reached the 2-minute warning. If your bets aren't paying off yet, go to betus.com. Use the code SNOWMAN for a 125% deposit match on your deposit. 2 minutes for the half. Ohio State 7, Texas nothing. The thing is, until you can erase 3 Februaries, shut up. Bang! Quality over quantity. LeBron has beaten some of the best competition in NBA history. He's the GOAT emoji. I will not cuss. I will not cuss. I will not swear. I will not swear.
Where sports is the base, life and fun are the results. This is the Brian Snow Show.
Your afternoons just got better with the Brian Snow Show. Weekdays, 4 p.m. Eastern. Come on aboard and enjoy the ride, folks.
Drew Willingham.
In this case, yeah, you put the blame on Kyle Shanahan for apparently not preparing the team enough for the overtime rules, supposedly.
Cole Johnson.
Peyton was considered the winner, and he was the darling of all darlings for Gerald.
With a special appearance by Tyrone Alizé McDummy.
Ain't nobody calling me. Text. Delete! 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 Delete!
Join these two football enthusiasts as they give you Total Football Talk. Live every Monday at 4 p.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. Central on the Sertoba Media and the Comey Media YouTube channels.
Sports bettors, listen up. Your favorite sportsbook, BetUS.com, is back and in our 30th year of action
With live in-game betting, incredible odds with daily odds boosters, props and parlays, fast payouts, and exceptional one-to-one customer service, we got it all. And when you sign up today and use the code SNOWMAN, you will get a 125% deposit match on your deposit. Log on to betus.com or call 800-792-3887. That's 800-79-BET-US. BetUS.com, where the game begins.
2 minutes left in the first half. It is Ohio State 7 and Texas nothing. There are two keys to the first half so far. Texas was marching the ball right down the field on Ohio State's defense, faced a 4th and 2, did not convert it. Then, here's the punt. We'll talk about the second key play in just a moment. McGuire's punt is away. Fair catch called for and made by Bolden at the 42-yard line, and now Texas has a short field to work with. The second play was the personal foul against Quintravion Wisner, against Travion Henderson. I beg your pardon. Holy cow, these names. I got mixed up on the names. Travion Wisner got called for a personal foul, cost his team 15, and Ohio State has not been able to recover since then. First and 10 for the Texas Longhorns from their own 41, moving left. And Ewers hands it off to Wisner, and he gets nothing and likes it. No gain on the play, 2nd and 10, 100 seconds remaining in the first half. So the bad news may be that Texas still trails. The good news is it's only by 7. Because if Ohio State had any semblance of an offense in the second quarter, this would be a blowout by now. The fake toss, and Ewers will throw, and he throws it out of bounds. 3rd and 10. Nothing is going right. Nothing is going. Oh, my heavens. Nothing is going right. Nothing is going right for the Texas Longhorns. We have 1:15 remaining in the first half. 3rd and 10. If you're the Longhorns, you got to have it. Here's the snap. Ewers steps up, takes off, and it's going to be marked right at the marker, but he's got it. He's got it. First down, Texas. So a new set of, no, he doesn't. Or does he? Does he or doesn't he? They marked him right at the marker. And from the looks of the first spot, he's short by a yard. He's short. Looking at the replay right now, his knee is down, and they are a yard short of the first down again. And they're taking a review of it right now. We have 1:01 remaining in the first half. And it's Ohio State 7 and Texas nothing. The ruling on the field is a first down, but I have the distinct feeling this is going to be overturned. They have their decision because the referee is getting ready to remove the headset. And you also have to wonder if that first down happened. If that first down happened, they did stop the clock. Let's see what they do. It's going to be short. He's a yard short of the first down. Because his knee was down short of the first down. Yep, short of the line to gain. And it's 4th and 1 with 61 seconds remaining in the first half. And you have to wonder if Texas will spend a timeout to get their act together. What they did was they switched quarterbacks. Arch Manning is on the field now. On 4th and 1, they have converted 55% of their fourth downs this year. Arch Manning, the redshirt freshman, is the quarterback. Clock is running, 56 seconds left. Helm under center. They snap it to Manning. He's got it. First down and more. Ball's out, but it's down. It is ruled down. Ohio State is looking for a replay. It's an 8-yard gain for Arch Manning. Steve Sarkisian will spend a timeout with 49 seconds left in the first half. And there's the hit. And the forearm was down, so the ball is down. Encrypted Wolf is in the house with us. Thanks for coming over, man. Spread the word and send some of your friends over also. Roblox says, phew, I say the same thing. His forearm was down before his knee kicked the ball out. And we're taking a look at it right now. Yep, hand down right there. And he has control of the ball before his other hand hit it. So it's first down, Texas. Already shared the link to Facebook. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. If you all like what you see and what you hear and want to help me keep bringing back the old school play-by-play, do me a favor. Hit us with a super chat or a Cash App donation, because this is how I'm going to help my family going forward. After being disabled for 3 years, out of work, this is the work I want to do so I can, at the very least, help my family. That was a great trick play, though, because Gunnar Helm was under center. They had stopped him. The snap came all the way back to Arch Manning. So they leave it where it is from the 42-yard line, 1st and 10 for the Texas Longhorns. 49 seconds left in the first half. Here's the snap. Ewers back to throw. Sidearm pass caught by Bolden, trying to get loose. He does inside the 30, 25-20, and shoved out of bounds. 24-yard pass completion to Silas Bolden on the slant. And a big first down for the Texas Longhorns. What are you told as a defensive back? You have to wrap up and bring him down. They didn't. So now Texas has 2 timeouts. They've got 39 seconds left in the first half. DeAndre Moore is in motion, and they're trying to get it to him, but it's deflected and incomplete. 2nd and 10. That was a big completion, because now you're at least within field goal range, the way your defense has gotten their act together. And it was Jackson who got his big paw up there to knock the ball away. 2nd and 10, 34 seconds left in the first half. DeAndre Moore across the formation in motion, and timeout called by Ohio State. So we will take a break with them. 34 seconds left in the first half. It is 7-0, Ohio State with the lead as we come up on halftime. But first, this timeout.
Join the transporter to Hades.
Your butt and gut becomes one.
Join the reformer of hooker whores.
This is my daughter, Placenta Booty Johnson.
Join the bronze god.
Whenever you are in distress, take off your baseball cap and throw it in the air.
Join your very
34 seconds left in the first half. Ohio State 7, Texas nothing. And if you're Texas, you want to take a score into the half, whether it be field goal or touchdown. You'd love to have a touchdown and tie this game and keep this game right where it is. 3 receivers out to the right and a lone slot to the left. Here's a snap to Ewers. They bring pressure. A lob right side of the end zone. Caught. Touchdown! Jaden Blue in the end zone from 18 yards out. And the Texas Longhorns are back in it. That was the drive that the Texas Longhorns needed. 59 yards and 7 plays. And they do it in 1:23. Now for the extra point. It's on the way, and it is good. Bert Auburn with the extra point. And with 29 seconds left in the first half, the Texas Longhorns finally figure it out, and they stick it in the end zone, and we are tied at 7. Hey, y'all like the touch with the Texas fight song? This could be the drive that puts Texas in, that gets Texas in rhythm. Very important. Indeed, Roblox Aviation. This is the drive that got him in rhythm. C. Lee says, agreed. He's excited. This could be the turning point. I believe this is the turning point. Now, remember, Ohio State gets the ball to start the second half because they won the toss and they deferred. But with Texas getting this touchdown and getting in the end, with Texas getting in the end zone, this is huge. This is huge for them. 29 seconds left in the first half. Will Stone will kick it away for the Texas Longhorns. And Quinn Ewers now has at least 1 touchdown pass in 27 straight games. Here's the kick, and it's going to go to and through the end zone for a touchback. And the ball will come out to the 20-yard line. Boy, that's huge. The eyes of Texas are upon y'all. 7-7 tie. And you have to wonder how aggressive is Ohio State going to be. Before the Henderson penalty, Ohio State had run 15 plays. They gained 118 yards, and they had 7 points. After that penalty, they've run 14 plays, only gained 43 yards, and they have no points. So now they're going to try and be aggressive. Here's a snap to Howard. Blitz is on. Drops the screen to Travion Henderson. Henderson is going to pick up a first down, and Henderson's gone! Are you serious? Touchdown Buckeyes. 75 yards. Boy, did he ever make up for that penalty. 1 block sprung him, and Henderson did the rest. You want to talk about a pivotal play? There it is. There's your dagger right there. Wow. And the extra point is good. A dagger right through the heart of Texas. The Longhorns came with pressure. Howard was able to get the screen to Travion Henderson, and Henderson was untouched. He could have jogged in the end zone, and he did for the last 30 yards. He was looking for a chance to redeem himself, and boy, did he ever. Wow. 98 yards from scrimmage for Travion Henderson, and unless a miracle happens, Ohio State's going to take a 7-point lead into half. In the college football playoff, Ohio State has 16 20-yard plays. 16 of them. And a big one tonight that goes for 75 and a touchdown. And Ohio State spends a timeout. Unreal. Unreal. It's like when one part is doing the job, the other can't. That's straight up on the Texas defense. Because you have 29 seconds left in the first half. You see that they're going to be aggressive. You drop as many people in coverage that you can. You don't allow that kind of play to happen. Holy smokes. Or as my buddy Steve Rabel, the voice of the Seahawks, says best, holy catfish. Ohio State will take the lead into the locker room. And not only that, they get the ball to start the second half. You're supposed to drop as many in coverage as you can. You don't come with a blitz because that could happen. Gunnar Helm takes in the kickoff at the 20-yard line. Wow. Well, Texas has 13 seconds to do something. That just erased all the work of the Texas defense, keeping them in the game, keeping them within 7. You finally get even, and then that happens. Oh, baby. You're not supposed to let that happen. Unreal. So now let's see what the Longhorns do with 2 timeouts. On first down, they'll hand it off to Quintravion White. Oh, I thought he was going to break it. I was going to scream my head off. 7 seconds left in the half. First down, Texas. And they'll spend a timeout with 7 seconds left in the half. But all the work that Texas put in the first half was erased on one play, and that was the 75-yard screen completion to Travion Henderson, who was looking for something, who was looking to make a play. Boy, he was looking to make a play, and doggone if he didn't make it. But that just is credit to Ohio State being aggressive, fooling Texas and showing the Longhorns that they're being aggressive, and then the Longhorns not putting enough people in coverage to make the tackle. Simple as it gets. 7 seconds left in the first half. Ohio State 14, Texas 7. Here's the snap to Ewers. Back to throw. And that is through the hands and incomplete, but a flag down with 2 seconds remaining. Sorry about that, folks. I had to get something to drink. It's holding called on the defense. But now there's 2 seconds remaining in the first half, and it was a clear hold against Wingo. So now what do you do if you're Texas? Davison and Benison has 14 penalties in coverage. I'll tell you what you do if you're Texas. You spend their final timeout. And that's exactly what they're going to do. Holy cow. I'm still reveling. No, it's Ohio State that spent the timeout. But you only have 2 seconds left. Will Stone has no field goal attempts in his career. Bert Auburn is their field goal kicker. So unless you're able to get something within a second, exactly. And Bevo is not looking happy at all. All right, this is gonna have to. This either goes to the end zone or we go to halftime. And Ewers is back to throw, stepping up into the pocket, has time, unloads a deep one. It's gonna get there, but it's gonna fall short, and it's incomplete. We're at halftime, and Ohio State will receive the second half kickoff. A 75-yard screen pass has put Texas back in the hole where they have been most of the first half. Your score at the end of the first half, Ohio State 14 and Texas 7. We'll come back with our halftime activities after an extended break. Wow. All right. 14-7. Ohio State leads Texas at the half. And I'll say it again. Just when you thought that Texas was going to find their way back into this ball game, and they did. They tied the game. They tied the game at 7 apiece, but then one play later, they find themselves in the end zone, and it's 14-7 in favor of the Ohio State Buckeyes. The Pacers beat the Warriors. That final was 108-96. Richard Carr Sr. has joined us, and I want to thank everyone that has. I want to say thank you to all the folks that have joined us throughout tonight's broadcast. Let's take a break, and when we come back, we'll have the second half of tonight's game. Will Texas come back again, or will Ohio State actually put them away this time? Find out after this.
Join the transporter to Hades.
Your butt and gut becomes one.
Join the reformer of hooker whores.
This is my daughter, Placenta Booty Johnson.
Join the bronze god.
Whenever you are in distress, take off your baseball cap and throw it in the air.
Join your very own superhero of broadcasting, Chris Bass.
So whatever color crayon they get, they palm it and do two circles, and that translates to, I can beat up black people.
As she takes you through the week's paces in Baseline. Live every Saturday at 8 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Central, No, Pacific Time Zone people, just stay asleep when this is on live and just catch the recording. Oh, I'm sorry. Exclusively on the Chris Bass YouTube channel.
Attention. Ohio State leads this game 14-7. They also lead in total yards, 236-177. Texas has 10 first downs. Ohio State has 9. 16 minutes of time of possession for the Bucks and 14 for the Texas Longhorns. If you like what you see and you hear, why don't you help us out with a like, a share, a subscribe, a super chat, and or a Cash App. Either way helps my family, and I really appreciate you guys wanting to stop by and give us a listen. Here we go. The second half is indeed underway. That kick is high and deep and taken inside the 5-yard line. It constitutes a touchback, and Ohio State will start at their own 25-yard line. So let's see what kind of work that the Texas Longhorns can do. Tell you what, Travion Henderson, so excited for making up for that penalty that bogged down Ohio State's team. He'll get the start in the second half. Ohio State leads in every statistical category, including the score, 14-7. 2 receivers left, 2 receivers right. And the fake handoff as Howard will throw, rifles one over the middle, and it's caught by Ibuka. Ibuka gets a first down out to the 37-yard line on a gain of 12. And here goes Ohio State again. 1st and 10, they have the ball. At this point, Texas really needs to score. Indeed, first and foremost, they need to get off their defense. Needs to get off the field with the ball on the left hash, moving right. Ohio State, scarlet tops, gray bottoms, gray helmets. 2 receivers right, lone slot to the left. Snap to Howard, and he'll hand it off this time to Travion Henderson. And Henderson gets out to the 45-yard line on a gain of 7. 2nd down and 3 coming up for Henderson and company. And that 75-yard touchdown just may have unlocked the Ohio State offensive cheat code. This is the lowest point total for Ohio State in the first half in the playoff so far. Remember, last week they had 34 against Oregon in the first half. 2 receivers right, lone slot left is Jeremiah Smith on 2nd and 3. And the handoff to Henderson. He's got a first down into Texas territory at the 47-yard line. And Ohio State just wants it more now. You see, their offensive linemen, including Hinsman, number 75, getting excited for every first down that they gain. Jeremiah Smith only has receiving yards tonight. He had 103 versus Tennessee and 187 against Oregon. He only has 3 tonight, but everything else has worked in Ohio State's favor. 1st and 10 from the Texas 48-yard line. And the fake handoff to Henderson. Howard back to throw before he is spun, and it's intercepted! The biggest thing that Texas needed, they just got. And it's David Gabenda, the 6-foot senior that picks off Will Howard. And the first turnover of the game belongs to Texas. Gabenda, playing center field, was able to pick off the pass that, oddly enough, was intended for Jeremiah Smith. So 1st and 10 for Texas on the sudden change. They flip it to Wisner, and Wisner is going to get a first down out to the 41-yard line on a gain of 11. Now Texas can unlock their cheat code and get back in this game and get even. You're right, Roblox, just what they needed. They needed a takeaway, and they got one, especially after giving up the long touchdown to end the first half. On 1st down, the delayed handoff to Wisner again, and this time they're waiting for him, but he'll still pick up a yard. 12:28 remaining in the 3rd quarter. Ohio State 14, Texas 7, but the Texas Longhorns are in business working off of a turnover. And JT Tuimoloau is back in the ball game. He had his ankle rolled on earlier in the contest. 2nd and 9 from the 41, and the handoff is to Wisner, and he'll lose a yard, maybe 2. And if you're Texas, the last thing you want to do is to go backwards. As Tuimoloau made the stop, and now it's 3rd and 11 for the Texas Longhorns. And as Jeremiah Smith has been silenced for Ohio State, Silas Bolden has been silenced for Texas. They're 0 for the last 6 on 3rd down. Ewers back to throw. Over the middle. It's caught by Wisner, and he's going to be short of the first down. It brings up 4th down and 5, but even though you get off the field after only 3 plays, you prevent Ohio State from taking their first possession and going down and doubling up. 4th and 6 on a 5-yard pass completion. And C. Lee said it best, nothing stupid. So they didn't do anything stupid, but Simon is down on the field for the Buckeyes. Cody Simon averaging 7.5 tackles per game. That leads the team. And he's first team all Big Ten. And C. Lee, I don't think there's going to be a field goal attempt, considering Texas is still on their side of the field. And Simon is limping as he heads towards Ohio State's sidelines on the far side. Not only did he crash into his teammate, he had his ankle rolled up on. So now it's 4th down and 6. With 10:48 to go in the 3rd quarter, 14-7, Ohio State leads. And here's the punt, sixth punt of the night. Fair catch called for and made at the 13-yard line. So that is where the Buckeyes will take over. 11:16 remaining in the third. Texas trails Ohio State 14-7. We're back after this timeout.
Join the transporter to Hades.
Your butt and gut becomes one.
Join the reformer of hooker whores.
This is my daughter, Placenta Booty Johnson.
Join the bronze god.
Whenever you are in distress, take off your baseball cap and throw it in the air.
Join your very own superhero of broadcasting, Chris Bass.
So whatever color crayon they get, they palm it and do two circles, and that translates to, I can beat up black people.
As he takes you through the week's paces in Baseline. Live every Saturday at 8 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Central, Pacific Time Zone people, just stay asleep when this is on live and just catch the recording. No, I'm sorry. Exclusively on the Chris Bass YouTube channel. Attention sports fans, looking for the ultimate gear and apparel to show your team pride? Look no further than Fanatics, the #1 destination for sports enthusiasts. Visit snowmanmultimediasports.com today and shop a wide selection of officially licensed merchandise from your favorite teams and players. From jerseys to hats to accessories to collectibles, Fanatics has it all. Don't miss out on the chance to elevate your game day experience. Head over to snowmanmultimediasports.com/fanatics and gear up like a true fan with Fanatics. Officially licensed everything.
The thing is, until you can erase 3 Februaries, shut up. Bang! Quality over quantity. LeBron has beaten some of the best competition in NBA history. He's the GOAT emoji. I will not cuss. I will not cuss. I will not swear. I will not swear.
Where sports is the base, life and fun are the results. This is the Brian Snow Show.
Your afternoons just got better with the Brian Snow Show. Weekdays, 4 p.m. Eastern. Come on aboard and enjoy the ride, folks. .36 left in the third. Ohio State leads this game by a count 14-7. And it's the Buckeyes that have the ball at their own at their own 12-yard line. And they'll go back to work. They were intercepted on their first drive of the second half, but Texas was unable to do anything with it. And now Will Howard out of the shotgun, 2 receivers to the left and 1 to the right. And it's Ibuka on the handoff on the reverse, and Bond is able to get to him. It's let me correct myself on the tackler. It's Jahadi Barron. Jahadi Barron made the stop on Ibuka as they tried a little end around. 2nd down and 10 from the 12-yard line. 3 receivers to the left. Lone slot to the right. Howard throws over the middle, and that pass is caught, but short of the first down. Kaczmarek made the reception. On a gain of 9, it's 3rd down and 1. 9:50 left, third quarter. 14-7 in favor of Ohio State in their lowest scoring game so far of this college football playoff. 3rd and 1. If you're Texas, you got to have a stop here, deep in Ohio State deep in their own territory. That's what I wanted to say. 3rd and 1. 9:25 left in the third. It's Judson who is the lone setback. Kaczmarek in motion. They'll toss it to Judson, and Judson is going to get stopped. Judson gets stopped, and Ohio State goes 3 and out. David Gabanda, the first one back there. Also back there is Anthony Hill. Sports Wire, what's good, brother? I wish I knew you was going live, but how are you? I'm feeling a lot better, man. I'm feeling a lot better. Joe McGuire will punt for the 5th time tonight. I hadn't planned on it tonight, but I was feeling good. Got everything done, so I'm going with it. Silas Bolden is out of bounds. So it's first down for the Texas Longhorns. Now, we asked this question in the first half. I'm not home. That's why I couldn't do the game. Okay. That would explain why I didn't see you on early. Where are you at, man? Are you doing any games this weekend? I don't know how my wife got me hooked on this drink. Probably because it has mango in it, and I love it. This is good. Let me take a short pause. 8.5 for the third. Ohio State 14, Texas 7.
Sports bettors, listen up. Your favorite sportsbook, BetUS.com, is back and in our 30th year of action. With live in-game betting, incredible odds with daily odds boosters, props and parlays, fast payouts, and exceptional one-to-one customer service, we got it all. And when you sign up today and use the code SNOWMAN, you will get a 125% deposit match on your deposit. Log on to betus.com or call 800-792-3887. That's 800-79-BET-US. BetUS.com, where the game begins.
If you love them enough to crawl into a play place to get them to come down, then surely you'll check nhtsa.gov/the right seat to make sure they're in the right car seat.
Join the transporter to Hades.
Your butt and gut becomes one.
Join the reformer of hooker whores.
This is my daughter, Placenta Booty Johnson.
Join the bronze god.
Whenever you are in distress, take off your baseball cap and throw it in the air.
Join your very own superhero of broadcasting, Chris Bass.
So whatever color of crayon they get, they palm it and do 2 circles, and that translates to, I can beat the black people.
As he takes you through the week's paces in Baseline. Live every Saturday at 8 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Central, Pacific Time Zone people, just stay asleep when this is on live and just catch the recording. Oh, I'm sorry. Exclusively on the Chris Bass YouTube channel.
First and 10 for Texas at their own 33-yard line, trailing 14-7. 2 receivers out to the right, and we get a false start against Texas. It's against Silas Bolden. So first and 10 has now become first down and 15. This has got to be the drive. We said it before, and I'll keep saying it. This has got to be the drive for the Texas Longhorns to stay in this game. Out of the pistol on first down, Ewers fires incomplete. That was nearly picked off. Looking for Ryan Wingo on the left wing, on the left side, second down and 15. And here goes Texas sputtering again on offense. Here they go sputtering again on offense. And I hate seeing that happen. I absolutely hate it. Second and 15. Ewers is 12 of 23 for 147 yards plus a touchdown. And the handoff is to Quintravion Wisner. And Wisner will get about 4. And it leaves 3rd down and 11. Third and 11 coming up for the Texas Longhorns. And if you're the Longhorns, you do not, I repeat, you do not want to go 3 and out again. Man, you don't want to go 3 and out again. And they flip it to Wisner, and Wisner is going to get the first down. First down, Longhorns. Man, that was close. And that indeed went backwards. Or was it out of his hands when his knee went down? Yes, it was. Before his knee touched, that ball was out of his hands. Go back right there. He was nearly sacked again. And the ball was out of his hands just when his knee hit the ground. He was about to go down for another sack. And it should be confirmed. Stands is called. Stands is called, first down for the Texas Longhorns. And man, that was close. That was close. So now Texas gets to keep the ball, 1st and 10, from the 47-yard line in their own territory after a gain of 14. Jaden Blue in motion. Now he circles back to the backfield. Back to throw is Ewers. He flips it out to Jaden Blue, and Blue will get across the 50 into Ohio State territory with 7:04 left in the 3rd quarter. And a 14-7 Ohio State lead. Fresh breath for Texas. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Boy, did they need that. The pressure has been getting to Ewers all night, but the last 2 plays he's been able to make getting the ball out of his hands. 5-yard gain on that pass play, 2nd down and 5. 2 receivers out to the left, and that is DeAndre Moore coming in motion toward the line. They flip it out 2 more, only 1 blocker, and he only gets a couple. Downs makes the stop for Ohio State. It leaves 3rd down and 3, and you have to wonder with 6:20 remaining in the 3rd quarter if this is 4-down territory. The Kings beat the Celtics tonight, 114-97. Yikes. Boy, I was wrong on that one. I thought the Celtics would beat them up. 3rd and 3. Texas 2 for 9 on 3rd downs tonight. This is Wisner, 3 for 10 as Wisner converts that first down. Converts that 3rd down into a first down. And a new set of downs for the Texas Longhorns. If Texas if this game somehow goes overtime, I think Texas will have them. Here's Wisner, holds on to the ball, and he'll lose a couple. That's the one thing that's been huge for Texas tonight. They have not turned the ball over. They've been close, admittedly, very, very close. 2-yard loss on that play, 2nd down and 12. Wisner's carry the ball 13 times for 39 yards. 5:06 left in the 3rd quarter. 2 receivers out to the right, Bolden and Moore. Slot to the left is Wingo. Back to throw is Ewers. He flips it out to Wisner. Wisner picks up a block. He'll get out of bounds. He'll get knocked out of bounds inside the 35 down to the 34-yard line. 11-yard gain. It leaves 3rd and 1. And again, you have to wonder if this is 2-down territory for the Texas Longhorns. 4:40 left in the third. Let me see if I can do a little favor for my buddies at the Sports Wire there. How's that? 3rd and 2. The snap to Ewers, the handoff to Wisner. He's got the first down inside the 30-yard line to the Buckeye 29 with 4:15 left in the third quarter. And another first down for the Texas Longhorns. They are going to be coming up on their 10th play of the drive. They've used 4.5 minutes in the third quarter. Out of the shotgun formation, the turn and the handoff is to Wisner, and he'll get 3. Wisner has become the workhorse the second half of the year for the Texas Longhorns. Jaden Blue was the original starter. Matthew Golden has trotted back to the sidelines. It's an ankle injury that has kept him out since the first quarter. 2nd down and 7. Ewers out of the shotgun. Play number 11 coming up. The snap to Ewers. He's back to throw. Looking, stepping up into the pocket, and it's incomplete. Looking for Wisner. And now the biggest third down of the night is right here, right now. And getting a hand on it was Tyleek Williams, the 6'3", 327-pound senior. 3rd and 7. If you're Texas, you've got to have it. Ball at the 26-yard line in Buckeye territory. On 3rd and 7, the snap to Wisner. They bring pressure. Wide open is Jaden Blue inside the 5. Touchdown, Texas! Oh, my Lord. Jaden Blue has both touchdowns tonight, and they're within a point again. What happened to the last live? If it was me, Anthony Estrada, I need to apologize. Something had come up on my end, and it was my lunch. A chance to tie the game. And I didn't hit the song. The kick is good, and we are tied. Jaden Blue in from 26 yards out. And it's Texas 14 and Ohio State 14. Somehow Jaden Blue got uncovered and was wide open again. We'll come back with more after this.
Sports bettors, listen up. Your favorite sportsbook, BetUS.com, is back and in our 30th year of action. With live in-game betting, incredible odds with daily odds boosters, props and parlays, fast payouts, and exceptional one-to-one customer service, we got it all. And when you sign up today and use the code SNOWMAN, you will get a 125% deposit match on your deposit. Log on to betus.com or call 800-792-3887. That's 800-79-BET-US. BetUS.com, where the game begins.
If you love them enough to crawl into a play place to get them to come down, then surely you'll check NHTSA.gov/the right seat to make sure they're in the right car seat.
Join the transporter to Hades.
Your butt and gut becomes one.
Join the reformer of hooker whores.
This is my daughter, Placenta Booty Johnson.
Join the bronze god.
Whenever you are in distress, take off your baseball cap and throw it in the air.
Join your very own superhero of broadcasting, Chris Bass.
So whatever color crayon they get, they palm it and do 2 circles, and that translates to, I can beat up black people.
As he takes you through the week's paces in Baseline. Live every Saturday at 8 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Central, 5... No, Pacific time zone people, just stay asleep when this is on live and just catch the recording. Oh, I'm sorry. Exclusively on the Chris Bass YouTube channel.
Want to welcome those of you that are watching via YouTube channel, The Sports Wire, headed by our good buddy Darian Hopkins. My name is Brian Snow, and I welcome you to our live coverage of this semifinal game between the Ohio State University and the University of Texas. Jaden Blue just caught a 26-yard touchdown pass to bring you all up to date, and we are even 14 apiece. The winner of this game gets the Fighting Irish of Notre Dame on January 20th. We will have that one for you live on Snowman Sportsnet. And boy, I can't wait to bring that one to you. Notre Dame beat Penn State on essentially a walk-off last night, 27-24. And now Texas has put Ohio State in the blender to see how they respond. Jack Kenna is with us. Anthony Estrada, salute to you both. Roblox Aviation, C. Lee, and everybody that's with us this evening from the Sports Wire. Here we go. As the kick will be fair caught at the 2-yard line. That's inside the 5, and it will be a touchback. And Emeka Ibuka made the fair catch, and the ball will come out to the 25-yard line, and that's where Ohio State will begin. And let's take time out. 3:12 for the third. It is Ohio State 14 and Texas 14. We're back after this.
Here's an important message from the Diabetes Solution Center. Do you like pricking your fingers to test your blood sugar levels? No one does, but it's important to maintain your health. And now, by wearing a small remote device called a continuous glucose monitor, or CGM, you don't need to prick your fingers anymore. It's easy to use and helps you make more accurate diabetes treatment decisions. If you are testing your blood sugar 3 or more times daily, injecting insulin, or using an insulin pump, call the Diabetes Solution Center right now. And if you have Medicare or most major insurance coverage, you may be able to get a new CGM at little to no out-of-pocket cost. Shipping is free, and we'll even bill your insurance company for you. If you are testing your blood sugar 3 or more times daily, injecting insulin, or using an insulin pump, call the Diabetes Solution Center right now to learn how to end the painful finger sticks and get your own continuous glucose monitor, or CGM, at little to no out-of-pocket cost.
Sports bettors, listen up. Your favorite sportsbook, BetUS.com, is back and in our 30th year of action. With live in-game betting, incredible odds with daily odds boosters, props and parlays, fast payouts, and exceptional one-to-one customer service, we got it all. And when you sign up today and use the code SNOWMAN, you will get a 125% deposit match on your deposit. Log on to betus.com or call 800-792-3887. That's 800-79-BET-US. BetUS.com, where the game begins.
If you love them enough to crawl into a play place to get them to come down, then surely you'll check nhtsa.gov/the right seat to make sure they're in the right car seat.
Texas 14, Ohio State 14, as we have 3:12 remaining in quarter number 3 here in our live coverage of the college football playoff semifinal round. The winner of this game gets Notre Dame for a shot at the national championship, and that will come to you live from Atlanta. May have lost my feed. Nope, we got it. Thought I lost my feed for a moment. I didn't. We'll start at the 25-yard line. Will Howard and company are now deadlocked with Texas at 14. Moving left to right. Howard 16 of 22 for 222 yards. He's thrown a touchdown and a pick. Texas shows blitz, and here they come. Howard fires. It's caught by Carnell Tate. Tate's got a first down all the way out to the 39-yard line. And a late hit will be coupled along with it. Yep, it's against Texas from the way it looks. After the play, a personal foul against Ohio State. Ouch. Second time that's happened. And it's Austin Seerveld who ran in to Muhammad and company at the last second after the whistle had blown. But it's a first down. It's now first down and so it's first down. Well, he had gotten the first down, so the penalty's 15 yards. So it is a first down. The fake, back to throw, and sacked. And doing the honors for Texas. Let's find this number. Vernon Broughton, 6'4", 305, senior defensive tackle. Second sack for Texas on the night. And it's second down and 20 on a loss of 10. From the 15-yard line, they'll operate out of the pistol. Here's the snap to Howard, and the handoff is to Travion Henderson, and Henderson will get 5 out to the 20-yard line. As Broughton knocked that ball out, but it fell right into Will Howard's possession. 3rd and 15. 1:35 left in the third quarter. Must convert territory for Ohio State if they want to stay in control of this ball game. Howard pointing out instructions to his line. 3rd and 15. They show blitz and they back out. Howard to throw. That ball batted up in the air and it's knocked down incomplete. And Ohio State goes 3 and out. So for only the second time tonight, Ohio State goes 3 and out. Anthony Estrada, your team should have been in the playoffs. Such a shame. Too many injuries. Yeah, the injuries were so much for us to overcome. Man, oh man. AB Media in the house from Indianapolis, Indiana. Thank you very much. Here's McGuire's punt. High to the near side. Bolden makes the fair catch at the 39-yard line. And now Texas with a shot at the lead. So the 2 personal fouls in this game have cost the Buckeyes. And Quintravion Wiesner is starting to, I beg your pardon, starting to pick things up now for the Longhorns. They'll have it 1st and 10. Ewers is 17 of 29 for 205 yards. He's thrown 2 touchdowns, and he has not turned the ball over. Early on, he was a turnover machine early in the year. 85 yards so far in the second half. And on first down, the handoff is to Wiesner, who pops out to the right side, leaps a tackle, and gets tackled at the 46-yard line. My playoff prediction for college or for the NFL? Because I plan to be busy with NFL playoff coverage. 40 seconds for the third, possibly the final play of said quarter. Ewers to throw against pressure, throws, and it's caught by Wiesner, who somehow stays afloat, and he'll lose a couple on that play. It'll be 3rd down and 6. Anthony Estrada says NFL. Well, My prediction is pretty simple. To be the champs, you got to beat the champs. And until somebody beats them, Kansas City's the team to beat. Kansas City's the team to beat. We're done with 3, and your score at the end of the third quarter, Texas 14, Ohio State 14. We'll come back with the BetUS.com money period after this. The thing is, until you can erase 3 Februaries, shut up. Bang! Quality over quantity. LeBron has beaten some of the best competition in NBA history. He's the GOAT emoji. I will not cuss. I will not cuss. I will not swear. I will not swear.
Where sports is the base, life and fun are the results. This is the Brian Snow Show.
Your afternoons just got better with the Brian Snow Show. Weekdays, 4 p.m. Eastern. Come on aboard and enjoy the ride, folks.
Drew Willingham.
In this case, yeah, you put the blame on Kyle Shanahan for apparently not preparing the team enough for the overtime rules, supposedly.
Cole Johnson.
Peyton was considered the winner, and he was the darling of all darlings for Gerald.
With a special appearance by Tyrone Alizé McDummy.
Ain't nobody calling me. Text. Delete.
Join these 2 football enthusiasts as they give you Total Football Talk. Live every Monday at 4 p.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. Central on the Sertoba Media and the Comey Media YouTube channels.
Sports bettors, listen up. Your favorite sportsbook, BetUS.com, is back and in our 30th year of action. With live in-game betting, incredible odds with daily odds boosters, props and parlays, fast payouts, and exceptional one-to-one customer service, we got it all. And when you sign up today and use the code SNOWMAN, you will get a 125% deposit match on your deposit. Log on to betus.com or call 800-792-3887. That's 800-79-BET-US. BetUS.com, where the game begins.
Here we go. The 4th and final period. Maybe. After what we've seen in the playoffs so far, we've had a 2 overtime classic involving the Texas Longhorns already against Arizona State. And we start the 4th quarter with Texas in possession, facing 3rd and 5 and what has been a slobber knocker of a ball game. To the Sports Wire, I thought of it at the last minute. I'm glad I was able to go live on your channel. 3rd and 5 for the Longhorns. They flip directions. Longhorns move left to right. As we start the 4th quarter, the snap to Ewers over the middle. Incomplete. And he was looking for Matthew Golden on that possession. Couldn't complete it. It's 4th and 5. That's a first touch or first chance Golden had since the first quarter of the ball game. He's been out for the majority of this ball game. With an injury. So Texas will give up the ball. Here's the punt, high and deep. And fair catch called for and made at the 14-yard line by Ennis. So Ohio State will have the ball back for their first possession of the 4th quarter. Oh, a lot of people have asked me, what's it like doing games like this? Since I've been disabled and I haven't been able to get out to a location in the past 2 years. Been tough, but I've been able to do it. But my goal this coming season, this new season, 2025, is to get back in the booth and get back live covering a high school in the area. 1st and 10 for the Ohio State Buckeyes as Howard rolls out, looking to throw, uncorks a deep one up the sideline, and it's incomplete, but a flag will fly in for pass interference. Malik Muhammad on defense, and Ohio State will pick up 15 and a first down. Emeka Ibuka was the intended receiver. So now it's 1st and 10 from the 27-yard line, 15 yards on that pass interference. The difference between college and pro, it's not a spot foul for a pass interference. Out to the left is G. Scott, and he is brought down immediately. And doing the honors is Jalen Gilbo, Guilbeau, Gilbeau made the stop for the Texas Longhorns. A loss of 2, it'd be 2nd down and 12. Approaching a minute gone in the money period, 14-14 tie. 2nd down and 12. G. Scott in motion from left to right. Here's the snap to Howard. This time they bring pressure. Howard fires. It is caught by Scott. He'll get out to the 29-yard line. It's a gain of 4. It leaves 3rd down and 8. Anthony Estrada, you weren't feeling it today, or those young ladies tried you out. I have 4 daughters, okay, and they always tire me out, okay. 3rd and 8 for the Ohio State Buckeyes. They are 2 for 8 on 3rd downs. Trips to the left and a lone slot to the right. Howard waits in shotgun formation, takes the belt high shotgun snap back on 5. He fires, and it's caught by Carnell Tate for a first down on the near side out to the 45-yard line. Again, Ohio State converts a big one on a gain of 18 and a first down for the Buckeyes. They let the pressure come, but Howard was able to work his way free, buy some time, and he found Carnell Tate on the near side. Carnell Tate has caught 7 for 87 yards. 1st and 10 for the Buckeyes from their own 47-yard line as they look for the lead with 12:38 remaining in the ball game. Howard back in shotgun formation, takes the belt high snap, fakes the handoff, rolls to his right, steps up in the pocket, unloads a deep one, and that is incomplete. Whoo, that was almost picked off again by Jahadi Barron this time. Emeka Ibuka knocked it away from 2 Texas defenders. And it's 2nd down and 10. Jahadi Barron was one of the defenders back there. And Andrew Makuba, the 6-foot senior, also was back there. And Ibuka had it for a moment, but it fell out of his hand. Second down and 10 from the Ohio State 47-yard line. And we have an injured Longhorn on the field. And that injured Longhorn is Alfred Collins, 6'5", 320-pound senior. So we're going to pause for a timeout. 12:26 remains in the ball game. It is Ohio State 14, Texas 14. We're back after this timeout.
Join the transporter to Hades.
Your butt and gut becomes one.
Join the reformer of hooker whores.
This is my daughter, Placenta Booty Johnson.
Join the bronze god.
Whenever you are in distress, take off your baseball cap and throw it in the air.
Join your very own superhero of broadcasting, Chris Bass.
So whatever color crown they get, They palm it and do two circles, and that translates to I can beat the black people.
As she takes you through the week's paces in Baseline. Live every Saturday at 8 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Central, Pacific Time Zone people, just stay asleep when this is on live and just catch the recording. Oh, I'm sorry. Exclusively on the Chris Base YouTube channel. Attention sports fans, looking for the ultimate gear and apparel to show your team pride? Look no further than Fanatics, the #1 destination for sports enthusiasts. Visit snowmanmultimediasports.com today and shop a wide selection of officially licensed merchandise from your favorite teams and players. From jerseys to hats to accessories to collectibles, Fanatics has it all. Don't miss out on the chance to elevate your game day experience. Head over to snowmanmultimediasports.com/fanatics and gear up like a true fan with Fanatics. Officially licensed everything.
The thing is, until you can erase 3 Februaries, shut up. Bang! Quality over quantity. LeBron has beaten some of the best competition in NBA history. He's the GOAT emoji. I will not cuss. I will not cuss. All right, we're back to business. 12:26 remains in the money period. Jeremiah Smith has only caught 1 for 3 yards tonight. After 290 yards in receptions, the first 2 playoff games. On 2nd and 10, they get it to Judson, and Judson has enough for the first down on a gain of 11. And a good job by Judson getting over a tackler, and he was able to fall forward and get the first down. Judkins has 20 rushing yards, 16 receiving yards, total of 36. And now they're back in Texas territory at the 42-yard line on 1st down and 10. Here's the snap to Howard. Fake to Judkins. Rifles one over the middle. It's incomplete. Looking for Carnell Tate. And it'll be 2nd down and 10. If you're Texas, you have 2 possessions solid left in this ball game. Now the question is, when you get those 2 possessions back, are you going to have a chance to tie, or will you have a chance to get the lead? Snap to Howard. He fires over the middle. It's caught by Judson. And he gets 6 on that play. Judkins does. It's 3rd and 4. Total yards tonight so far, Texas is 267. Ohio State has 319. But the numbers you need to be concerned with are on the scoreboard. It's 14 all. 3rd and 4 for Will Howard and the Buckeyes as they look for the lead from the Texas 36-yard line. And we have a flag for a false start. So 3rd and 4 has now become 3rd and 8. Simmons is wreaking all kinds of havoc on that Texas defensive line, or inside of that Texas defense. I beg your pardon. 3rd down. And we'll call it 9. 3rd and 9 from the Texas 41. Can the Longhorns get off the field here? 3 receivers to the left and a lone slot to the right is tight end G. Scott. Here's the snap to Howard, looking to throw against pressure, throws. It's caught by Scott, and Scott spins free, still free. Can't get the first down as he's marked out of bounds at the 35-yard line. And it's 4th down and short. Now, here's a question. Is this 4-down territory for Ohio State? There's the question. It is 4th down and 3. With 10 minutes left in the ball game, 12 on the play clock. Ohio State keeping their offense on the field. And timeout called by Texas. With 1 second on the play clock. Phew! Hope y'all enjoying this one. 9:50 left. Ohio State 14, Texas 14. Let's pause for this timeout. The thing is, until you can erase 3 Februaries, shut up. Bang! Quality over quantity. LeBron has beaten some of the best competition in NBA history. He's the GOAT emoji. I will not cuss. I will not cuss. I will not swear. I will not swear.
Where sports is the base, life and fun are the results. This is the Brian Snow Show.
Your afternoons just got better with the Brian Snow Show. Weekdays, 4 p.m. Eastern. Come on aboard and enjoy the ride, folks.
Drew Willingham.
In this case, yeah, you put the blame on Kyle Shanahan for apparently not preparing the team enough for the overtime rules, supposedly.
Cole Johnson.
Peyton was considered the winner, and he was the darling of all darlings for Gerald.
With a special appearance by Tyrone Alizé McDummy.
Ain't nobody calling me. Text. Delete.
Join these two football enthusiasts as they give you Total Football Talk. Live every Monday at 4 p.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. Central on the Sertoba Media and the Comey Media YouTube channels. Sports bettors, listen up. Your favorite sportsbook, BetUS.com, is back and in our 30th year of action. With live in-game betting, incredible odds with daily odds boosters, props and parlays, fast payouts, and exceptional one-to-one customer service, we got it all. And when you sign up today and use the code SNOWMAN, you will get a 125% deposit match on your deposit. Log on to betus.com or call 800-792-3887. That's 800-79-BET-US. BetUS.com, where the game begins.
Ninth play of this drive coming up, and Ohio State's going to gamble. They've gone 54 yards so far. They have not run the ball once on this drive, and they need 2 on 4th down. So I'm willing to bet you they're going to hand the ball off to somebody, unless they're trying to make Texas jump offside. 4th down and 2. 9:50 left. 13 on the play clock. Howard back in shotgun, takes the belt high snap, takes it himself, 1st down and more, and he slips down to the 15-yard line. Oh, they had the right call, and if Howard is able to keep his footing, it's a touchdown. So now if you're Texas and you're backed up in the shadow of your own end zone, you want to hold them to 3 and not let them get 7. They had the right call, too. They had the right call on the counter, and that one hand that got on his feet caused him to slip up down to the 16-yard line. 18-yard gain on 4th down. Howard has it back in shotgun formation, takes the belt high snap. On the reverse comes Ibuka inside the 10 and wrestled down at the 8-yard line. 8:56 remaining in the ball game. Ohio State 14, Texas 14. Eight-yard gain for Ibuka on the end around. It's 2nd down and 2. Second down and 2. Roblox Aviation was going to leave. He says, never mind, I got time. Here's Jeremiah Smith in motion. They hand it off to Judson inside the 5 and down to the 2-yard line. First and goal, Ohio State with 8:15 remaining in the ball game. Texas 14, Ohio State 14, but the Buckeyes are driving for the lead. They're coming up on play number 12, and they've used 6 minutes and 46 seconds on this drive. And remember, the fourth quarter began with a non-conversion on third down for the Texas Longhorns. It's been all Buckeyes since. First and goal from the 2. Judkins in the backfield along with Howard. It's Howard that'll take it himself. Met at the point of attack, and he is short of the goal line. He gets down to the 1. It'll be second and goal from the 1. Ohio State looks for the lead. Second and goal from the 1. 2 tight ends. 3 tight ends this time. And the handoff to Judkins. He's in. Touchdown Buckeyes. And they regain the lead. .702 left in the money period. 88 yards and 13 plays. And the Buckeyes have regained the lead. And that fourth down conversion by Will the Thrill Howard got him there. That's Judkins' second rushing touchdown of the night. And now for the extra point by Jalen Fielding. It's on the way, and it is good. So 7:02 left for Texas to respond, as they now trail once again by a score of 21-14. Will Howard's 18-yard run on fourth down that could have been a touchdown has put Ohio State back in front. They lead 21-14. We'll pause for this timeout.
Sports bettors, listen up. Your favorite sportsbook, BetUS.com, is back and in our 30th year of action. With live in-game betting, incredible odds with daily odds boosters, props and parlays, fast payouts, and exceptional one-to-one customer service, we got it all. And when you sign up today and use the code SNOWMAN, you will get a 125% deposit match on your deposit. Log on to betus.com or call 800-792-3888.
We're back to business as that kick goes to and through the end zone for a touchback. The winner of this game gets Notre Dame in the national championship on January 20th in a game that we will have here on Snowman Sportsnet. Will Howard, coming into tonight, was 0-3 in his career against Texas, and all those games occurred in the Big 12 when he was at Kansas State. First and 10 for the Texas Longhorns, who trail once again 21-14 with 7:02 left in the ball game. Receivers left and right. Snap to Ewers. Looking to go fast, and it's caught by Gunnar Helm. He's out of bounds after a gain of 7 out to the 32-yard line. It'll be second down and 2 from that point. Ewers is 19 of 32 for 211 yards. He's thrown 2 touchdowns. 6:45 remaining. Got a long way to go and a short time to get there. The handoff to Jaden Blue, sprinting to the left side. He's got a first down out to the 40 before he is knocked down by Matthews. Another first down for the Texas Longhorns. But again, a long way to go and a short time to get there. And if you're Texas, you don't want to leave any time for Ohio State. Remember what happened in the first half. That's a gain of 8 for Jaden Blue on that play. They'll operate out of the pistol on first and 10. The fake to Blue. Back to throw is Ewers. Up the sideline, caught by Gunnar Helm inside the 40, 35, 30, and shoved out and shoves his man out of bounds. A laugh that turned into a cough. I apologize for that. But we have a flag down, so this play may not even count. And it's after the play on sportsmanlike conduct against Texas. And it's against Gunnar Helm. So let's see where they spot the ball. It is a first down for the Texas Longhorns. It's at the 40 on first down. Ewers back to throw, and now lobs one over the middle. It's caught! It is caught! Matthew Golden with the catch, first down Longhorns. And quickly they're back in scoring range. Holy catfish! This has been great! Hope y'all are enjoying this one, because we're sure enjoying bringing it to you. Inside the red zone, the handoff to Jaden Blue up the middle, and he'll get down toward the 10-yard line. .5:12 remaining in the fourth quarter. 21-14. Ohio State the lead. Texas the ball, facing second down and 8 from the Ohio State 11. Ewers has 6 career wins when tied or trailing in the fourth quarter. He's trailing now with 4:50 left. Snap to Ewers. Sideline. Caught by Wisner. Inside the 10 and down toward the 6-yard line. Third and goal. Third down. 3rd and 3. You got to have it if you're the Texas Longhorns. Man alive, you got to have it. 3rd and 3. Ewers up to the line. Juan Davis in motion. Snap to Ewers. He's going to throw for it. Up the middle. Incomplete. Flag down. Interference. So this will give Texas first down and goal to go. Ball will be placed at the 2-yard line. It'll be first and goal, Texas. And if you're the Longhorns, you got to have it. You absolutely have got to have this one. First and goal, Longhorns. 4:04 remaining. Can the Longhorns tie it up again? Ewers waits in shotgun formation, takes the belt high snap and hands it to, nope, throws, incomplete. Looking for Golden, and another flag for pass interference. Second straight pass interference against the Ohio State Buckeyes. This time it's Matthews that's guilty of pass interference, and 4 minutes left in the ball game. Anthony Estrada, I still have Texas versus the surprising Irish. And you know what's the best part about Notre Dame making the championship game? I said at the top of the season when they unveiled this 12-team playoff where the advantage was supposed to go, I'll complete my thought in a minute. First and goal, 3 tight ends in the ball game. This is not a touchdown. And the ball carrier that time find out who the ball. Let's find out who the ball carrier was. It's Jarek Gibson, who was the ball carrier. Jarek Gibson, and he ran for no gain on the play. Second and goal from the 1. 3:25 left in the ball game. Wisner lines up in the pistol behind Ewers. And the toss to Wisner running wide. He's going to lose yardage. So now it's third and goal from the 6 or from the 7. And this is 2-down territory for Texas. There are no excuses. You must have this touchdown if you're the Texas Longhorns. .250 remaining in the ball game. Ohio State 21, Texas 14. A spot in the national championship on the line. They go trips wide to the right. Gunnar Helm lines up tight end to the right. Now he's in motion. Here's the snap. To the corner and incomplete. Looking for a flag. Not going to get it. And now it's fourth and goal. And the season and a spot in the national championship hangs in the balance for the Texas Longhorns. They only have 2 timeouts remaining. You got to have this one. You cannot settle for a field goal here and give the ball back to Ohio State the way they played offense all night. It is fourth and goal. They are 1 for 2 tonight. The first fourth down attempt came on their first drive of the game. Snap to Ewers, looking to throw. Ball's out! Ohio State's got it, and they just may have put it in the book. Oh, my heavens, this is going to go all the way. A 97-yard fumble return for a touchdown. And that, my friends, is that. Unreal. Unreal. And the young man that had put it away is 6'5" senior Jack Sawyer. 82-yard fumble return for a touchdown. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is that. Game, set, match, and a spot in the championship for the Ohio State Buckeyes. So our championship is set. The most unlikeliest teams, a team that's an independent and a team that didn't even play for a conference championship, will square off for the national title next Monday night. Holy cow. What a play by Jack Sawyer. The kick is good, and it's 28-14 Buckeyes. Wow. You cannot make this up. You can't make this up. Sawyer got the triple play. He got the stat. He got the sack. He got the strip. He got the fumble recovery. And you may as well complete the slam because he got the touchdown. Unbelievable. Wow. Wow. I am amazed. I am stunned. And holy catfish, what a way to seal your spot in the national championship game in Atlanta. 2:15 left. 28-14 Buckeyes. Back after this.
The thing is, until you can erase 3 Februaries,
Shut up. Bang! Quality over quantity. LeBron has beaten some of the best competition in NBA history. He's the GOAT emoji. I will not cuss. I will not cuss. I will not swear. I will not swear.
Where sports is the base, life and fun are the results. This is the Brian Snow Show.
Your afternoons just got better with the Brian Snow Show. Weekdays, 4 p.m. Eastern. Come on aboard and enjoy the ride, folks.
Drew Willingham.
In this case, yeah, you put the blame on Kyle Shanahan for apparently not preparing the team enough for the overtime rules, supposedly.
Cole Johnson.
Peyton was considered the winner, and he was the darling of all darlings for Gerald.
With a special appearance by Tyrone Alizé McDummy.
Ain't nobody calling me. Texas. Delete!
Join these two football enthusiasts as they give you Total Football Talk. Live every Monday at 4 p.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. Central on the Sertoba Media and the Comey Media YouTube channels. Sports bettors, listen up. Your favorite sportsbook, BetUS.com, is back and in our 30th year of action. With live in-game betting, incredible odds with daily odds boosters, props and parlays, fast payouts, and exceptional one-to-one customer service, we got it all. And when you sign up today and use the code SNOWMAN, you will get a 125% deposit match on your deposit. Log on to betus.com or call 800-792-3887. That's 800-79-BET-US. BetUS.com, where the game begins.
I have a very, very simple question.
What in the all types of blue hell?
What's that? Jack Sawyer is our player of the game. I don't care what you think or what you heard or what you thought you heard during the last 3.5 hours, during the last 3 hours. Jack Sawyer just stole the player of the game honors. Wow. 83-yard fumble return by Jack Sawyer. Forget Abdul Carter. How about Jack Sawyer as a first-round pick? Holy catfish. Oh, man, 2:12 left. Ewers to throw. And it is caught by Jaden Blue. That'll take us down to the 2-minute warning. To be second and goal from the 1, you lose 6 yards. And then 2 plays later, that happens. Unreal. 2 minutes left. 28-14 Buckeyes. We're back in a minute.
Sports bettors, listen up. Your favorite sportsbook, BetUS.com, is back and in our 30th year of action. With live in-game betting, incredible odds with daily odds boosters, props and parlays, fast payouts, and exceptional one-to-one customer service, we got it all. And when you sign up today and use the code SNOWMAN, you will get a 125% deposit match on your deposit. Log on to betus.com or call 800-792-3887. That's 800-79-BET-US. BetUS.com, where the game begins.
If you love them enough to crawl into a play place to get them to come down, then surely you'll check nhtsa.gov/the right seat to make sure they're in the right car seat.
Join the transporter to Hades.
Your butt and gut becomes one.
Join the reformer of hooker whores.
This is my daughter, Placenta Booty Johnson.
Join the bronze god.
Whenever you are in distress, take off your baseball cap and throw it in the air.
Join your very own superhero of broadcasting, Chris Bass.
So whatever color crayon they get, they palm it and do 2 circles, and that translates to, I can beat up black people.
As she takes you through the week's paces in Baseline. Live every Saturday at 8 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Central, Pacific Time Zone people, just stay asleep when this is on live and just catch the recording. Oh, I'm sorry. Exclusively on the Chris Bass YouTube channel.
again. I just have one question for those of you who have just joined us and missed the play of the year. Forget the game, the play of the year.
What in the all types of blue hell?
Is there, let me try again. How do you explain
What in the all types of blue hell?
That was? Ohio State's headed to the national championship, and they will play the Fighting Irish of Notre Dame thanks to Jack Sawyer. A great defense, Ohio State's offense making plays when they needed to make plays, and Jack Sawyer putting the game on ice. We have 2 minutes left in the ball game as Ewers gets the belt high snap. Here he comes again. Throws incomplete. 3rd down and 4. Williams and that Buckeye defense set the tone early by marching right down the field, sticking it in the end zone, and the defense has done the rest. Wow. Just plain wow. Hey, Chris Dietz, how do you explain this one? 3rd and 4, Ewers to throw. Over the middle. Intercepted! In the immortal words of legendary announcer Hawk Harrelson, and this ball game is over. Wow. To the Ohio State defense. On the last 2 drives, they have sealed this game. Unbelievable. Ohio State steps up when they needed to step up. They thwart Texas basically 3 times. The first time was on a 4th and 2 back in the first quarter. The second time, Mr. Jack Sawyer did, and then this for the 3rd time with 100 seconds left. Well, 104 seconds left. And the handoff to Judkins, and he busts through. Judkins has a 1st down. Or is short of the 1st down by Ryan Day. Wow. I'll tell you what, Steve Sarkisian needs to be fired right now. I'm speaking out of emotion. I know that, but wow. I have never seen that. I've seen some plays in college games. I've seen some plays. You have absolutely got to be bleeping me for what the hell I just saw. Wow. 2nd and 1, a minute to go. It's Howard. It's 1st down. It's game over. Unbelievable. So Ohio State will play for a national championship and will have a chance to win their first championship since 2014. And for Texas, the drought lives on. Game over. And the game has, from the first drive of the game, which was possessed by Texas, the game has belonged and does belong to the Ohio State Buckeyes. Oh, wrong button. That's the one. I'm going to let this play out, and then I'm going to sign out. So it is, oh my gosh, it is the 6th seed and the 7th seed. 2 teams that no one thought should have gotten in the playoff, and wouldn't you know it, it's the 2 teams that will face each other for the national championship on Monday, July 20th, and I can't wait to do that game. You can't make this up. Congratulations to the Ohio State University. First and foremost, they're the Cotton Bowl champions. Second, Ryan Day got in the playoff. His job is secure. They're going to put an extension in front of him, and it'll get bigger should he win on January 20th. It's his fourth career college football playoff win. Unbelievable. Ohio State was the better team tonight. I'm looking right in y'all's faces, and I'm saying it loud. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Your final score, Ohio State 28 and Texas 14. Victor Locke says, how are you doing, Snowman? I'm doing great. I may do both. Darian, I may do both of them tomorrow. J. Cal, Ohio says, thanks. Thank you very much. DJ Jean saying, how many flags? Still don't know. Still don't know. Don't have a final. You know what? I got the final. I have the final totals right here. Let's go over the final stats really quick before we get out of here. Wow. Just plain wow. Wow. Okay. Final totals look like this. Texas had 20 first downs. Ohio State had 18. Ohio State 370 total yards to 341, 289 in the air to 283. Each team threw an interception, and Texas finishes with 2 turnovers. Both of those came in the frantic final minutes of the ball game. Each team finishes below 90 yards of rushing offense. And Texas possessed the ball. Ohio State held the ball for 31 minutes, 25 seconds, and 28-20 for Texas. And Will Howard on the evening finished 24 of 33, 289 yards. He threw a touchdown and a pick. Quinn Ewers finished 23 of 39 for 283. He threw 2 touchdowns and an interception. Quintravion Wiesner led Texas with 17 carries for 46 yards. Travion Henderson, 6 carries, 42 yards. And I'll tell you, the play of the game right now was Travion Henderson's 75-yard touchdown reception at the end of the first half that put Ohio State in front 28-14. Someone asked me someone asked me about penalties. Ohio State was penalized 9 times for 75 yards. Texas was penalized 5 times for 54 yards. So I hope that I hope that answers your question. I was on Total Football Extra. Had a blast. I'm glad you did, man. I am so glad you did. But to answer the question again, 9 penalties, 75 yards for Ohio State, 5 penalties, 54 yards for Texas. So the most unlikeliest of unlikeliest national championships is going to happen. It is true. It is Notre Dame and Ohio State for the national championship. The 6 and the 7 seed will play for it all in Atlanta on January 20th. If this is what they had in mind when they introduced the 12-team playoff, then by God, I'm all for it. Find out one more time. Ohio State 28, Texas 14. I will see y'all tomorrow with some wild card football. They're going to have to do a lot to top this. God bless y'all. Good night, everybody.